What up, what up, what up? We are in the building. We are back. It's Thursday, chat. Happy to be back in the building. BDH East Coast, you guys know the vibes. Ginger, good afternoon. How are you? We are back. I'm happy to be back, guys. Appreciate the support, all the well wishes for my daughter. But never fear. We do have to shout you out if you were here. First thing, so make no mistake about it, we got you covered. So we're not, we can't skip over that. We can't shortchange you if you were some of the first people on the stream. So Midwest Trader, what up? It's your day, DMONEY. We are back. You were the man. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Make no mistake about it. Power 3 jam trades. Yo, DMONEY. Let's have a great day of trading. I'm sure your baby girl is doing great. What up, D Andrew 7 Andrew.788. Master _Z. Hope your girl's doing better. PW signed off. What do I do before you come on? Well, not cool enough for a nickname. That is a very interesting user ID. So we had to shout you out for the unique username. You only had a couple minutes, if that, between BW logging out and me coming on. So, but I appreciate the support. We definitely appreciate it. We're back in the building. That is correct, Amondo. Happy to be back, guys. Yeah, my daughter is doing very well. She for some, I don't know if it was the anesthesia or what it was, but she is. She was running around, guys. She took a nap after the surgery, and the nurse was like, hey, she might be a little cranky for the next couple days, whatever the case may be. You got to deal with it. And she literally took a nap, chat, and she was running around nonstop playing. So I don't think it could have worked out better, to be honest, from a recovery standpoint. So I definitely appreciate everybody kind of there. I had quite a few DMs, people reaching out, guys, supporting, and some words of encouragement. So I definitely appreciate that. But yeah, she's running around, chat. It's cray with Lil Ray Ray. So make no mistake about it. Oh man. He's back. Glad to see you in happy spirits, bro. Can you give a shout out to Dean from Broward County Traffic Division? For me, just put him onto your show. Yeah, so shout out to Dean. Hey, Dean, where you been? Because we've been waiting for you to join the show. And I mean, hey, you are in the building. So hey, shout out to Dean from Broward County Traffic Division. Hey, DJ Chef put you on. DJ Chef 853 put you on. So welcome to the party. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little monies. Somebody said she can breathe again. That is correct, Abundo. So Dr. Z, what up? This morning was great. Yeah, the price action was cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. So we definitely had some really good price action. I was able to obviously capitalize on some of that. I mean, we'll get into that in a second. It looks like we are kind of getting some kind of recovery, right? I mean, you have to kind of look at this like some kind of recovery is kind of happening. You had quite the sell-off. We got yesterday's daily high mapped out, 30,157.75 chat. You got the low mapped out, 29,264.75 down there, right? So we know that there's a lot of room to the upside. If you kind of map out from the 930 candle high to the low, that is definitely a 900-point move. So make no mistake about it, chat. You had a lot of opportunity. I didn't watch the stream this morning, but I'm sure with this volatility, PW killed it, because I don't even have to watch it to know, looking at this price action, that he capitalized on some of these shorts. So make no mistake about it. So now if you kind of look off the lows back up, you've had approximately about 50% retracement of that move, guys. The question is going to be now, do we get more back to the upside, right? That's the question. Unfortunately not. Oh, okay. He wanted longs. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it happens, guys, right? So it happens. But we'll see what we can get this afternoon, chat, right? So the reality is, so I had traded a couple Lucid funded accounts here, made 1,400 per account. Taking basically shorts, to be honest, guys. I just saw the volatility kind of drop into the downside. So got two 50K flex accounts, $1,400 on one account, $1,450 in another account. Right, just kind of bounce back and forth. Got some evals rolling as well. Right, I got like 3 evals that I made 1,500 per eval, and then I actually have an Apex account that I was able to kind of capitalize on as well, chat. So basically that account, you know what's funny, right, with Apex. So I had obviously you guys saw I posted a couple payouts with Apex and all that, and the reality is, so this account here, for some reason, like I was kind of struggling to make profit on this account, and made 1,460 on that account today as well. So that's a funded. So those are 3 funded accounts, basically almost the same amount of money per account. I mean, if you really kind of look at it. So that's right at like $4,500, pretty close to it, right, on the funded accounts today. So we'll see what else we can get. We're pumping here now, chat. Right, I do see that. So we're getting a pop here to the upside. So the question is, does this kind of continue? I am kind of looking at that. 29,783. Let's see something here. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a long kind of brewing here, chat, to the upside, right? Possibly up towards the 200 EMA at 939 could be the play here. So if the momentum can kind of hold, you know, we're right at the 50 EMA. So you probably want some kind of pull down, some kind of bottom wick, and then an expansion higher for a long. I mean, I'm going to try it, guys. Quick long here. Let's see if we can get a pop. I don't know. If it yokes me back, that's fine. But I think there's, it's looking bullish to me, right? Maybe 10, 15 points here, chat, to the upside. I'm going to try it. If it yokes me, that's fine. I don't know why it's on this. I don't know why it always does that to me, right? It always shows. Kind of chasing this here a little bit, but the reality is I can always re-enter on a better trade if it yokes me, guys. I'm not too concerned, but I think that 50 EMA could be in play if they push it here up towards 917 here, chat. So let's see if it keeps going or if it pulls back on me. There's some volatility definitely in the market. I might have missed the pop, right? I hate that, to be honest, chat. I might have missed it. And I might have to re-enter on a pullback here on the 5-minute chart, but that's fine. I mean, I'm not too worried. It is what it is on this account, right? So yeah, looks like I probably missed the volatility. Entry was 830. I think you got up to maybe 912 here, guys, and I'm probably gonna have to re-enter. So it is what it is, right? I'll look to kind of re-enter here if it pulls back, maybe towards 700 or maybe 750. Kind of hate that. Kind of missed the pop when I was talking, but you know, I'm definitely gonna probably re-enter if the momentum kind of steps up here. It needs to hold the 800 level. I think that 800 level is the level it needs to hold. If it does that, I think we go higher. And it's starting to kind of push back up now, to be honest, chat. So I'm still looking at this. Not really concerned about that first trade, kind of because I'm trying to join the momentum here, right? So I think there's more upside towards maybe 946 here, chat, or higher. And you might just have to kind of get in and let it ride, to be honest. I feel like that's the kind of trade that this is going to be. The 15-minute chart has room towards 922, guys. I'm just letting it ride here. I think there's more upside to kind of come here, chat, towards 922. All right, so from 806 to 827, I think there's a pop coming. There it is. There it is, chat. All right. Kind of felt that brewing. I had to get back in, chat, on that upswing. So, and then I'll probably look to re-enter here if this 5-minute candle closes bullish above the 14 EMA. So re-entered on that long, and I'm looking to probably, I might get back in, right? If it holds 800, guys, I think we're headed up to 900 plus. That's the thought process here, guys. Just had a steep pullback, nature of the game, I guess, right? But I think we head up to 900 or higher, maybe 922. The EMA is 920, guys, on the 15-minute chart. So I think that's the level that could get hit here if it expands. So if you look at the 15-minute chart, this is what I'm kind of looking at. This would be the next level of interest for the bulls, in my opinion, if they can keep the momentum going to the upside. That's a strong 15-minute candle that's getting ready to close. And I think if this continues, we head higher, guys, up to this box. So I'm probably going to look through interest. So I had one trade, got chopped, got back in, pretty much made the profit back. Now I'm kind of looking to see if I can get another entry up towards 922. So we'll see in a second when this candle closes out. Got about 20 seconds left. But the bulls look strong here. Definitely not looking for shorts at the moment. We'll be looking for longs. Maybe a retracement down here to like 750 area on this new 15-minute candle that's going to open up now. Push down, form a bottom wick. And then expand higher, guys. That would be the thought process. All right, so we're getting a pop here right away. Man, I think we're headed up to 900, guys. I honestly do. I think 900, 914 is the level, chat. This thing looks prime for a pop here. We didn't get a nice bottom wick, but the 14 is holding, and I think if we get back below the 14 it's bearish, right? But as long as we hold the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, guys, that's bullish, and I think they push it up to upper 900, right? So I'm gonna try it here. Can we get a pop up towards maybe 15-20 points here, guys, at least, right? We just had it. We just had 10 points and you had a pullback. There's a lot of volatility right now. I don't quite know what's going on, but there's a lot of volatility here, chat. And you're looking for that 900, upper 900, I think, is in play if they can kind of get the momentum going. This is back and forth, kind of like whipsaw price action. But all right, you got 10 points there, guys. Feel free to take profit if you need it. But I think there's more in the tank. I honestly do. Looks super bullish in my opinion, guys. Up towards this EMA, right? On an explosion. But you had 10 points. Can we get more? Up towards that EM. There it is. All right, so that was the pop. You had about 15 points. Kind of wonky price action right now. I don't quite know why it's kind of moving like this, but right, kind of weird how it's moving, but I mean, hey, 1 hour chart. All right, this is the 15-minute, guys, and this is the one that's cleaner to me. But if it kind of pulls back, I'm gonna chop it, right? And maybe we get a retracement down. So you got to be a little careful here. We already had 10 points. You had about 15 points actually, and I wanted that 50 EMA to get challenged, guys. But you've had 10 points multiple times. I think it heads higher. Just a matter of kind of riding it out. And I think it gets up here to like 917 from 850 area. So feel free to take profit though, guys. If you have it on the table, there's nothing wrong with that. Might actually have a bit of a pullback here now. It looks a little wonky wonk, but yeah, bit of a pullback now. What a crazy kind of candle, right? It kind of opened up and it didn't have a bottom wick, and now it's gonna form that bottom wick, guys. So not gonna hold this, right? If it kind of leads into that, need this thing to go, take off to the upside. You don't want a bottom wick now getting put in on you. So you had about 15 points if you took it. Congrats on that. Wanted more. Felt like there was more time to kind of hold, but doesn't look too promising now. I think we might get a deeper pullback before the expansion, so I might have to kind of re-enter here, right, off the EMA. So if it comes down, the problem is the width is so of these candles, guys, right? 5-minute candle, that's a 57-point candle. So you don't want to really hold it on a retracement. You want to buy on the retracement, trying to ride it back up. That's just that's what we're dealing with right now, right? 5-minute candles getting ready to close out here, 29,817. We'll see what happens. I mean, it looks bullish, like they don't, it looks like they want higher, but we need to definitely hold this EMA. Get back below it. That's not great for the bulls. So long here, stop below the EMA, guys. 790 would be like a trade, right? A trade kind of thought process. Maybe we dig into this top wick at 873, which would be 47 points from here. If they pull back, and see, that's the only thing you don't like up here, is that this 15-minute candle doesn't have a bottom wick, right? Very small bottom wick. So that's the only thing that's a little unfortunate, guys. You might be in for a deeper retracement before going higher. So I think probably got to wait. I think we'll wait a little bit here. 30-minute candle's bullish, but it's rejecting a 14 EMA. So it's all about entry right now, I think, right? Your entry has to be a little strategic, or you're gonna get destroyed here because of the range. So I am kind of watching this because this 800 level, I mean, that's the EMA. The 50 EMA that needs to hold, right? If we're going to push higher, probably don't want to see it kind of drop below that. And then stop here would be back below 796 here, chat, right? Because if it breaks 796, you don't want to be long anymore. That's how you have to play it if it holds, right? We got 2 minutes left on this current candle. There's time to kind of see if this turns bullish or if it goes bearish. Definitely some volatility, though. I mean, you got to say that. There's quite the volatility kind of percolating here, so see how it's kind of like bouncing from that lower right below 800. Probably like a key area that needs to hold, I think, for the bulls. They lose 800. I think we're headed down here to 723. . 723 . 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 723. 7 Got about a minute and 20 seconds left here, guys, for this candle to kind of finalize. That's what I'm waiting for. Looking weak. One hour candle is bullish, right? You got a top wick though. Kind of, you had that bearish reaction off the 14 EMA right at 880 area. So remains to be seen if that's it, right? And we kind of get a sell off back down, or do we bounce? Do we get strength here? Because the last time we were down here, we had a bounce, right? We had these lows kind of tested, and you had some kind of higher low and then a push right back up. So for us to complete that, obviously we need to head back to the top of the range, but about to see who's in control. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We're ramping up here. We got 1,600 plus people rocking out. I appreciate the support, guys. We'll ramp up here even more. Make no mistake about it as we kind of get into this. It's only 12:25, so got 285 likes. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. So we'll see how this kind of plays. You got a high retracement. This was consolidation, and it was actually a breakout, right? This was consolidation here and actually a breakout. So kind of retesting that box now. So typically you buy inside of the consolidation, guys, range, and you try to ride it back up, right? Because we bounced from here. The last time we were here, we had a bounce, guys. So I think in theory, I'm going to try it, right? I'm going to try to get a quick bounce here on this trade. See if we'll get some momentum to the upside. Back up here, maybe towards like 800. I had about 7 points, 8 points right away, but can I get more, or is this thing going to reject? Trying to buy in the box, but looking for a bounce, some kind of bounce here. Back up. A lot of volatility, guys. I don't know. Like, is there news or something? There has to be something, because it normally doesn't kind of move. It doesn't move like this. We know that in the afternoon. Typically, it's a dead fest, snooze fest. But if we lose this, looking for at least 10 points here, guys. 15 points on a pop, right? I need a top wick. I need us to take out the top wick and kind of get up here towards this EMA. Don't want it to kind of sit down here, chat. All right, so that, yeah. Come on. Push up. All right, there's 10 points, guys. Let's say feel free to take it with this kind of crazy price action here. You had it really quick. You had to be quick on the trigger. All right, there it is. All right, there's a 15-pointer. So we will take that, guys. Drop W in chat if you took the long, you got paid. I think there might be more upside I'm looking to kind of capitalize on here, guys. I think we bounced. So if if I see us kind of getting strength here, I will probably get another long out of this range. So if you took the long, drop a W in the chat. You had over 15 points on that trade. So we'll see what else we can get here. And that's just basically kind of playing it where it was. This was a bounce area, guys. This was technically a range that we bounced from the last time, right? So we had consolidation around 1150. We bounced out of this to the upside. So that was the thought process, is that the bulls should try to make some kind of attempt to push us out of this range back up towards 800. So we'll see how this 5-minute candle closes out. Somebody said flush. Okay. I mean, if you say so. I think I'll see you at could see you at 800. So, I mean, if you see a flush, you see a flush. You know, I mean, I think 800 level could be possibly in the cards here, chat, to the upside, but we'll see. And that would be basically us bouncing up here towards 795 or so. But I don't really care what direction they take it, guys. I trade momentum either way. So if they flush this thing and they lose these lows, the previous 5-minute candle's low, then okay, maybe we're headed back towards 646, and I can look for a short. So I'm not concerned. I don't have to be right. On every single directional move. I just want to join the momentum, right, wherever they take it. So that's all I'm concerned about. If they flush it, they flush it. That's fine. All right, so the 30-minute candle closed out. It closed out bullish, guys. So that's why my thought process is what it is, right? Is that we're trying to form some kind of bottom wick to expand higher after a 900 point plus sell-off. So we form some kind of bottom wick here, 30-minute chart, and then we expand up towards the 14 EMA at 820, right? Could be a possibility, so we'll see. Could be in for a bit of a stall fest here as well, because as this kind of plays out. But what I will say, if we lose that 14 EMA, guys, yeah, I would have to agree that there's probably more downside kind of creeping into the market. So got to be aware of that. Bottom of the range is 648. So something's coming, chat. Something's building, either a flush McGush or a pop up right out of this area. So something's coming. Bear is kind of rejecting this level. Lost to 14 EMA, that's bearish. Got the high up here put in. Do they come down here and retest, put in a higher low, and then push up, or do we just flush McGush? Yeah, it's looking a little weak here. Got about a minute, 20 seconds left on this current candle. This 30-minute candle, keep in mind the previous candle's low, chat, is sitting at 643.75, right? So we just tapped 673. Got to bounce right back up about 30 points. That's a 30-point retracement. So I'm curious to see how this candle closes. We will find out, chat. Got about 30 seconds. Chart is clean, new low incoming. Yeah, it could be. It could. I mean, it just lost to 14. So, I mean, you got to look to kind of see how it plays. But right now, I mean, the bears are I mean, you got to say it, right? Because if you're a price action trader, the bears are trying to obviously push us lower. So if you kind of, you have to have context though. So the 1 hour candle does not look good. Right, from a bull standpoint, the 1 hour candle does not look good. It looks like a clean rejection off that 14 EMA, kind of like a violent push up there and then up. Yep, we're headed back down right so far. So, all right, so that previous candle closed bearish, guys. 5-minute chart. Have to see what happens here. See the push back up, chat? Oh, man. You got to love it. You got to love it. That's why you got to be careful, right? That was a 65-point push, like, reversal. Reginald, D-Money, hope your baby girl is doing okay. Yeah, she's actually doing really well, guys. So I appreciate the kind words and the support, chat. I got quite a few messages. People reached out, and I definitely don't take that for granted, chat. So thank you guys for the support and the well wishes. She's doing great, to be honest. So she was literally running around like a couple hours after the procedure, believe it or not. She took a nap and she was running around, guys. So I mean, what more can you, I guess, ask for, right? Are there ever days that you don't see a good setup and you don't trade at all? I mean, the nature of the job, that's not gonna happen, right? But I mean, there's trades that are not A+ setups that maybe you take that you know, just because, right? But I mean, PW says it all the time, guys. There's times where we are, because we're streamers, right? So we're trading live. There's times where you're like, hey, I already made my money up. You know, technically, if I wasn't streaming, I would be done for the day, right? This looks like a rejection here, guys. Kind of looks like weakness kind of creeping in. We just lost a 14 EMA. So, I mean, I would have to say now, as long as we stay below 735, I think there's more downside here, guys. Right? Getting down here to maybe 647. So we need to stay back below the previous candle's previous, or the current candle's high. Sorry, current candle's high. We need to stay below that high. Kind of build out, right, to go lower. As long as we do that, I think we're headed to the bottom of the range. So you got about 1 minute and 4 seconds left on this candle. Let's see how this plays out. Definitely some big ranges here, right? Like, I mean, the candle, the retracements and all that, definitely some bigger ranges. But I think if as long as we stay below that the current candle's high, guys, I think we got more downside here to the bottom of the box. From here, that's over 40 points, to be honest. So I think that's the play here, chat. Gonna try a quick short. Let's see if we can get a flush here to the downside, guys, towards 646 or so. Maybe 650 or something like that. Be like 38 points. Can they flush the bottom of the box? Don't like that yoke, but let's see if we can get a flush here. There's 10 points, guys. Feel free to take profit. There's some crazy price action kind of going on, right? So I think 10, 15 points is doable. Probably kind of like in this price action. You don't want this thing to push all the way back up on you. But I need, let me see if I can get it quick. Yep, there's 10 points. 15, there it is. All right, guys, there it is. There is your over 15 point trade. Feel free to take profit, guys. Hey, if you took the short, you got paid. Drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it. I feel like we're gonna go lower, but the retracements are steep, and I think you need to be smart today, guys. And if you didn't wait for the retracement back up, you probably want to take it off the table. So drop W in the chat if you took it. You got paid there. We'll see if we can get a push up here, maybe a rejection off of the EMA, right? Maybe 716, guys. Maybe we get a rejection off 716 and then we head back down. That would be a proper retracement to kind of short it, right? You don't want to hold it if you got short down here without a proper retracement, in my opinion, because that retracement can be 50, 60 points. So got to be smart. All right, so now we have a top wick. We have a little bit more top wick up top, guys. That could be a little bit more favorable. And now maybe we flush lower to 647 here, guys. Wow, it did it already. It did it already, chat. It did it already. 15 points already. I mean, that's just the nature of the game today, guys. All right. Well, I mean, you got to take it. I mean, it is what it is. I wanted the box to get basically broken. So, hey, we're going to take what we can get here, chat. It literally pushed up, formed the top wick, got in, and it literally start rejecting right away. So quick trade there. I think we break below 646 if you are kind of looking, right? I think that level gets taken. It's just a matter of time here, guys. Kind of headed to the downside here. We're at the bottom of the box. The 1 hour chart looks horrible. You got a long top wick. You can't really, you're not trying to get long now. And I think that momentum is kind of creeping in here to the downside, guys, for a break of that box for more lows, to be honest. $647 is the area that needs to get kind of wiped out, and I think it's sayonara to the downside, guys. Bounce back up again. They're definitely trying to prop it up, but the higher time frame is gonna win the battle. So this is the 4 hour chart, chat. The 4 hour chart is bullish. It also had a bearish reaction off the 14 EMA. So, but it is currently bullish. You got an hour and 16 minutes left on that candle. So we just got to be cautious of that. But look at the 1 hour, right? Look at the 1 hour right now. I mean, it's literally hanging on by a thread, guys. I mean, at the moment. Got 16 minutes left. And I think we break this box now to the downside, chat. Yep. So there's the break. They're just kind of propping this thing up. And I think the level that if they kind of flush McGush here, guys, I think we head down here back towards 500, chat. There's a lot of room to the downside, guys. Kind of playing around here. This candle might push up, form a top wick, and then expand lower. I mean, that's basically what it's been doing, right? Like, it's not really giving you a ton of follow through, but I think we head down here towards got about 100 points or more, guys, to the downside. Quick short. Can we get a little bit more, guys? All right, 15 points, 20 point. There it is. There it is. There is a 25 pointer and more. Make no mistake about it. She gone. She gone, guys. More downside. Drop a W in the chat. I know you got paid. So I know you got paid. If you faded me on that trade, you got slayed. So drop the W in the chat because quite honestly, people picked up more points than me because it is still dropping. So that was literally 29,583, guys. Like I said, it's headed to 500. Make no mistake about it. It's headed to that box. You gotta love it. Oh man. So that makes the point to the person in the chat that was saying that it was a short, guys. I really don't care what direction. Make no mistake about it. DMONEY's gonna join the momentum in either direction. But yeah, nice trade there. Right, you had some pretty good follow through. Yeah, you're getting a pullback now, but I mean, off the lows on that low break previous candle, I mean, that was a 50-point drop, guys. I mean, problem is you're getting these retracements, so that's why I'm taking profit, chat, because I see the retracements, right? It's moving down, but it's retracing just as much almost as the move to the downside, right? So you're holding this thing like you were just up 30 points or so. Somebody was up 50 points. I just saw it in the chat. If you held that, you literally just got yoked, right? Which is like crazy. So it's probably smart to take it off. The price action, guys, is choppy, right? So we're getting movement to the downside, but it's choppy, meaning that the follow through is short-lived. So you need to take, in my opinion, you need to take it off when you have it on the table. So another trade, bro. Yeah, base to be 26.72. Yeah, we're gonna give you a quick timeout. We're gonna give you a 10-second. We just had multiple trades taken, sir. So you could take a chill pill. You could take a chill pill. Come on back in about 10 seconds. We knew somebody was coming. We knew it, chat. We knew that. Hey, I mean, it is. They want another one and another one and another one. I'm new. When is the next setup? Yeah, Sugar Trader, you were definitely not new. Nice try. We know your user ID. Nice try. So you're definitely not you. That's 4 wins. Yeah, it's like crazy, Mark, right? It's like crazy. Like people are like, chat. Come on, man. I mean, we're right back inside of the range, unfortunately, guys. So this is not a trade setup. I mean, yeah, maybe we don't get back above the previous 5-minute candle high, and this is another short. To be honest, back down. But if we break that previous candle's high and we head higher, that is not, you're not, looking to probably short that, right? You want to see rejection like now, in my opinion, chat. Looks like, is that an equal high up here? Let's see, 697. Yeah, you got an equal high there, guys. 5-minute chart, right? 29,697.25. This is the equal high. So this is a make or break area, in my opinion, chat, for the bears. If that area gets taken with momentum, then we could be getting ready to reverse right back up. Just be smart here. And you got about 10 minutes for, a little bit over 10 minutes for the 1 hour candle to close out. So got to be smart, chat. Could be getting some kind of reversal back up. Why these stock streams always getting people banned? What for? That was not a ban, Jazz Deep. That was actually a timeout. So maybe you're new to the show. It looks like you're new to the show. That was not a ban. That was a timeout. Having fun with the chat. So you need to take a chill pill, sir or ma'am. Unreal, guys, right? Like, people are like, it's like crazy. It's like crazy. Like, people are like so sensitive, guys. Like, it was literally a joke. Yeah, exactly. I asked Dr. T, these are stocks either. This is, we're trading futures. See, so this is the futures market. We're leveraging prop firms, trying to use their capital to make capital, basically, right? Meaning that you're putting up less of your own money. You're trying to pass evaluations, you're doing straight to funded accounts, etc., and you're trying to capitalize on it that way, right? Versus putting up a ton of your capital to trade futures market. So this is not stocks. The NASDAQ 100 does make up 100 of the top corporations out there, comprised of the top 100, but this is not like Apple, Google, Facebook, etc., right? But we're not trading stocks. If you want to trade stocks, you can do Warbucks, BTC.com. We got you covered. You can trade equities there, as well as crypto. Use the code PW. All right, take profit trader, chat. Right now, 40% off all accounts, no activation fee, using the code PW. So I think it's smart to be patient here, because, we're right back inside of that box we just broke out of. What a retracement, guys. This is what I'm saying, the kind of choppy market we're dealing with, right? That was a 123-point retracement right back up. Now, a lot of times when you get that right to the EMA, guys, you get a nasty drop right back down because the EMA was the resistance, so to speak, and then we head lower. So that could be the case. But, I mean, what a move. We're right back up. If you haven't already, chat, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. Just trying to make a little money. MVP Billy, can you show us before you enter a trade, not after, so we can copy you? Yeah, this is not a trade copying service. I don't know if you're trolling or what, because I know you've been around for a while. Remember your user ID, so. Oh, man. But the reality is, guys, I'm literally talking you through what I'm looking at on a chart. We're not a signal service, right? We're not licensed financial advisors. So Patient Trader 1244, D-Money, how I just got here. How's your daughter? Yeah, she's doing really well, guys. I appreciate the support. She's running around. She's actually, I think she's headed now to Target to pick out toys. So that tells you how good she's doing. She's she's with the baby mama. So I guess the baby mama took time off work, so she is with the baby mama, guys. Let her run her ragged, because oh man. Ginger with the next trade. I know it's crazy, chat. You got less than 6 minutes for the 1 hour candle to kind of close out here. It looks like it's bullish. You know, this is not something, you know, if you look at the 1 hour candle now, we got to keep an eye on that, guys. See how that, remember that candle was super bearish at one point. See how it's starting to get bullish again. So that's not great, right? For the bearish case, when you kind of look at that 1 hour candle, chat. Right, it's getting a candle body again. Before, that body was pretty much non-existent, and we're starting to get some kind of sell-off. So I think it's smart to kind of wait for this candle to close, in all honesty, guys. That's just my thought process. We've had probably at least 4 trades I've already taken, right? So you got to be realistic here. So it's only 12:54, and we'll see what else we can get. But I'm definitely not going to kind of force anything here with us being right back inside of the consolidation box. So now you're kind of watching though the rejection, right? And if, I mean, because the thought process here, chat, if we're really gonna head lower, shouldn't we really get follow through in the next 1 hour candle, right? If you really think about it, like if we're gonna head lower, we should technically get more follow through to the downside in the new 1 hour candle that's about to open. So there should be plenty of time to kind of join the party to the downside if that's where they want to take the market. That's the thought process, guys. Hey, how you doing? The music's loud. Yeah. How's the music, chat? Let's do a consensus here, because there's always somebody every day that says the music's loud. So how's the music, chat? Music is fine. Music is great. Dr. Yamaha, a little loud. Fine. A bit loud. Perfect. It's okay. Yeah. So yeah, people are the majority are saying that the music's fine. So you're gonna have to adjust your setting, to be honest. So somebody said not loud enough. Oh man. All right, so what do we have here? Rejection, chat. Less than 3 minutes. Well, sorry about that. About 3 minutes left for this candle to kind of close out. You do like this now, right? You do like that rejection, and see how the 1 hour candle now is kind of getting bearish again. You got a bearish body. And I mean, if we're really gonna sell off, I mean, you gotta really, I mean, you look for the previous candle's low. It's all the way down here at 29,465. So is that the case? Like, are we headed there, chat? I mean, I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Got plenty of time here. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Trying to get to 1,500 likes. We've had that streak for months, guys, on the afternoon show. So I wasn't here yesterday. My daughter had surgery. I'm back today. We're rocking out here, having a good time with the chat. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. We're sitting at 459 likes, guys, with 1,900 people tuned in to the show. We're going to ramp up here in the next few minutes. Jimbo 8743, what up? Yeah, we're getting close to this candle kind of closing out. While we kind of wait for that, chat, I got you covered with the weather report. So Don't you worry. If you thought I forgot, you are highly mistaken. So weather report for today, Fort Lauderdale, chat. I can tell you that on the way in, it was pretty decent weather, sunny, but currently at the moment, 89 degrees, partly cloudy. High today is going to be 91, it looks like. Low overnight was 75, and it looks like there's some sunshine on the way around 1 o'clock. That'll get us up to about 4 o'clock. You got a 5% chance of rain at 5. So, and then you got sunset today at 8:16, chat. So that's your weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. Anika Ray said weather. Hey, that is correct, Namundo. That is correct, Namundo. We cover the weather report here on a daily basis. That is right. Three ever ready? What up, D for Brooklyn? Hey, what up? Always want. I haven't been to Brooklyn yet. So I got a friend that actually lives there. He lived here, and yeah, guys. While we're waiting anyway, right? Because this is a new 1 hour candle, so that's getting ready to open. So I had a friend that I worked with when I was an overnight manager, an assistant manager at Target, chat, and his name is Juan. And there was an assistant manager. Her name was Jawal. And basically, he had a crush on her, and I guess they used to argue all the time, guys. They used to get in arguments all the time. Like, so one day he like brought her. I think he brought her lunch or something. He brought her like food. He made food. He put it in a Tupperware, chat, and he bought her food, and she was like, you know, like, what is this? And I had to like, so he like came back to me. Actually, let me back up. So he tried to ask her on a date, guys. He asked her on a date and she rejected him. He asked her to go to the movies and she rejected him, right? So he was like heartbroken. So he was like, oh man, D, like, what am I gonna do, man? Like, she rejected me or whatever. And I said, dude, look, you gotta cook for her, man. Whatever your go-to meal is, you gotta cook for her, right? Like, cook it for her and bring it to her. And then so I guess she was confused about the movie. She didn't know if he was trying to ask her out. It was like confusing or something, I don't know. So he cooked for her, guys, and that was it. It worked. So they actually got married. They've been married now for like 7 years. They moved to Brooklyn, chat. NQ_BBL. There he is. He has changed his username, guys. Let's give him a timeout just for giggles here, because he changed his username. So let's give him a 10-second timeout. There it is. NQ_BBL. If you guys remember, I gave him that user ID, and he changed it. So you got it. He literally stuck with it. He changed the name. He got it done. So we got to give him a quick timeout. Come on back in about 10 seconds. Oh, man. D out here acting like Hitch. Punch up. No bottom wick on a 1 hour candle. Yeah, I mean, it's a brand new candle, right? We got to look at. So that is very suspect. I mean, you know, a lot of times you do get a pop when the previous 1 hour candle. So when that previous 1 hour candle, chat, closes the way that it closes bullish, a lot of times they're going to make an attempt to dig into that top wick, meaning that there could be some upside here. Maybe we push down for some kind of bottom wick first, and then we expand here to the upside, guys. I would not be surprised if we get, because we got room all the way up to 841. So I think you need to kind of be watchful here. If we get back above like 716, I think there could be more upside. So we'll see. This is the first 5-minute candle, 1 hour, 1 hour chart. Let it play out. He's back. Yeah, hey, we saw you change your name. We had to shoot you out. It was only appropriate for us to give you a 10-second timeout, right? I mean, you changed your user ID, you got it done, so we had to shout you out. So shout out to NQ_BBL, chat. gave him that name, and he has fully embraced it. The only thing that would be funny now is if he put literally a BBL for his picture, right? That would be the funnier thing, but he is back. I'm confused. You said you only rock with ladies, but now you said you have a friend named Juan. Yeah, Juan is actually he's a guy. So he's not a he's married. Like what are you talking about? AQ video he said is not happening. Yeah, well, at least we tried. But we got the user ID covered, so you're fine. Still funny, man. All right, so I think like I said, guys, if we're able to reclaim the 14 EMA and think we get back above these highs, I think we're gonna get a pop here to the upside, chat. Maybe up towards this level, right? So we need to be watchful to kind of see the price action. And that's only because that previous 1 hour candle that closed has a long top wick that we have not did a lot of, I guess, digging into, if that makes any sense, chat. So there's a lot of room from here to the top of that wick, over 150 points. So shout out to Matt. Matt did for the $2 tip. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. D-Money looks like that guy from Hitch. Oh man. Well, hopefully not the guy. Hopefully not when he got his face swollen from eating the seafood. So D-Money is not allergic to seafood, chat. So if you guys remember that movie Hitch with Will Smith, he ate seafood even though he was allergic, trying to impress the chick, and end up having a allergic reaction. Do you like Giannis going to the Heat? Of course, I'll be in the building. Make no mistake about it. Might be in the building with a nice female out there might have the opportunity to join D-Money for the Heat game. Make no mistake about it. So, but you also got, if you guys saw the news, which you're kind of still in my thunder, we haven't got to the sports segment yet. It's only 105, but we'll kind of talk about it as we get when we get there. Denny is corrupting D-Money. Took him to a gay bar. That is cap. I mean, I have chat. Listen, whatever your preference is your preference, guys. But D-Money only rocks with the ladies that are 100% ladies. Your preference is your preference. So you would not catch D-Money in the gay bar. Make no mistake about it. DayTrade, sign me up. Oh man, DayTrade. You said you live in where do you live? You said you live in New Jersey or something, right? I remember your user ID. D-Money's memory is really good when it comes to the ladies, chat. I remember your user ID. Make no mistake about it. I think you said you live in New Jersey or something like that. New York? Yeah. Never been in New York. Define woman, 100% woman. So I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Well, not breaking down as of yet. I think you got maybe a bigger chance of this thing kind of getting bullish here, guys, for long, up towards mid 760s or so. Kind of digging into that 1 hour candle wick, guys, for long. Man, I hate that. I hate when it does that, guys, but it's popping right now, right? Yep. I'm gonna try long here, guys. Can we get a pop here? Maybe not, but this is just kind of, nope, yeah, it's not looking good. Instant pullback. Wanted basically us to kind of dig into that previous candle's wick. That's not looking good at all, guys. So I'm gonna probably end up chopping this. Felt like there was gonna be some expansion. Give it a second, but can we get back above the EMA? Need us back above like 718, chat. Not gonna give this a lot of room though. Felt like we were gonna get like that top wick challenge on the 1 hour chart, chat. That was the thought. That's the thought process on the trade, right? That we dig into that top wick, even if we're gonna go lower. We try to make an attempt to kind of dig into that top wick, because that top wick is so long, guys. It's like 150 points. So you would figure we get some kind of push up here to the upside, guys. More than likely, but maybe 10 points, 15 points or so here. There it is. All right, we got a 15 pointer there, guys. We will take that. Drop a W in the chat. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, man. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. You got paid over 15 points, guys, on the pop. 1 hour candle trademark D-Money trade. Digging into the previous candle's wick on the 1 hour bullish. You know the vibes. You gotta love it. Oh, man. It's still pushing, chat. I think this level gets hit. This is the level that you're kind of looking at. That's the box that we already had mapped out. That's the next logical area, chat, which is the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. And this trade was literally, there it is. So there it is. I mean, welcome back. Welcome back to the D-Money show in the afternoon. And she gone, chat. She gone. I mean, that is a target hit, if you must, if I must say so here. I mean, this is cray with little Ray. Chat, you got to drop a W and you got to hit the like button. We should be over 1,000 likes at this point. This is cray with little Ray. So right now we are sitting at 549 likes. We got to do better than that, chat. We got over 1,900 people rocking out here. I appreciate their support, but we're a little skimpy on the likes, if I must say. So oh, man. Yeah, what a crazy because so you gotta be mindful here, chat, of this move, right? So this was all thought out because of the previous 1 hour candle's top wick, right? When you have a top wick, number one, the candle for me to kind of want to try to take that trade for a long, chat, is the candle needs to close bullish. So if it closes bullish and you look at the width, the length of the wick, that is 188 points, guys, right? So you got to figure that there's going to be some attempt, even if it's a failed attempt, there's going to be some kind of attempt, more than likely, for the current 1 hour candle to kind of dig into that previous candle's wick up top, chat. And that was the thought process for the trade, right? So you got to love it. So that was another box that got hit. You can't say that this was hindsight. This box was mapped out up here beforehand, right? And now you're getting a bit of a pullback to the downside. So we'll see what happens here. No, the purple line is not VWAP. The purple line is actually, so I actually have I mean, you can look at what I have on my chart here. I only have 3 indicators, guys, 14, 50, and 200 EMA. So that's actually the 50 EMA, right? That's the 50 EMA. I mean, you've had your selection. You've had quite the selection of trades. It's only 1:14, guys, so there's a ton of time left. We'll see how this thing kind of plays out. Oh man. Yeah, so now you just want to kind of wait, right? I'm not going to force another one now, guys. I need to see how this candle closes out. We're below the 50 EMA. That was the initial like TP. And you can kind of see how the bulls are stepping in with aggression here, guys. This is your 30-minute chart. I mean, the 30-minute chart, you got room here to the upside, guys. 816, right? The 816 level, that's actually the next level on the 30-minute chart. That's the 14 EMA, and it looks like they're trying to get there, guys. I mean, this thing is, she gone. So we will see. So as we kind of wait here, guys, I've had multiple trades here. You got bullish momentum kind of stepping back into the market. It's kind of funny, right? Because we were able to capitalize. You can kind of see the examples being given. We were able to capitalize on shorts as well as longs. Kind of proves the point that I made earlier. I don't really care. I know PW doesn't as well. We don't really care what direction the market's headed, chat. We just want to join the party, right? When there's momentum in the market. So kind of giving you, and we just hit the bottom of that box as well. So we're just kind of giving you, I'm kind of giving you this is like the perfect example almost of that, right? You're just trying to join the party wherever they're kind of taking the market. So bulls are back in control, in my opinion, as long as we can hold the 14 and 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart, right? Like that level needs to hold. If we start breaking back down below the 14 and 50 EMA, then maybe another short opportunity is headed here. So I think if this candle closes bullish, guys, I think you might have a pretty good case for an attempt to get back up here towards the top of this box, and that's about 58 points from here, to be honest. Is the new Apex end of day PA funded consistency 50%? I just want to confirm. Yes. Smooth operator, that user ID. Yes, it is 50% in the funded phase. That is correct, Namundo. 50% consistency rule. I caught 500-point dump this morning, 300-point bounce, and numerous DMONEY calls. I'm nearing in on 1,000 points for the day. Hey, that's crazy. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Fun John said that's how he was in high school, chat. He don't care where the party is. He was there. That's hilarious, man. All right, well, you got a bit of a rejection there, guys. I think this is a good leeway to kind of get us into talking about sports. So I mean, if you haven't heard the news, well, where have you been? So LaMelo Ball traded today, chat, to Minnesota. That is correct, Amando. So he got traded to Minnesota, as well as Josh Green. So, right. So Minnesota gets LaMelo Ball, Josh Green. The Hornets get Naz Reid, and then they get quite a few draft picks, it looks like, chat, right? So that's like the trade-off. So, hey, I mean, Anthony Edwards and LaMelo Ball, in my opinion, is some pretty good must-see TV, chat. Make no mistake about it. When they play the Heat, D-Money's going to be in the building. That is correct, Amando. Are you looking to buy a Tahoe? No, I am not. That is that is an advertisement. That is not D-Money. It's not looking to buy a Tahoe. So, but yeah, I mean, that was a talk of the town. And I mean, obviously, guys, you got Giannis as well to the Heat. So if you missed me talking about that, that is also gonna be cray with Little Ray. I think they're at least a second, third round team, as long as they can stay injury free. You would have to say that they're probably at least a second or third round team, guys, off of that trade, to be honest, right? Because you got Bam, you got Giannis, you get a shooter or two around them guys, and I think that kind of spreads the floor. So I think that would be the thought process there. So we'll see. Will they sign Ayo? I'm not sure. Somebody saying a great short. Off topic, but has anybody pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto? No, I have not, but I might be kind of looking at that, to be honest. I don't know. Who's getting it? Who's getting Grand Theft Auto in the chat? Give me 1 second here, guys. Grand Theft Auto 6 is the price of an eval. I'm sure most of us are grabbing it. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, I had to switch over here, guys. You guys trying to, you gotta love when Windows is trying to make you do an update, chat. They're trying to make you do an update in the middle of your stream. You gotta love that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Somebody said this was a great short. Well, it doesn't quite look like it now, right? I mean, you had a nice rejection candle. I mean, I would say if we get back below 670, yeah, maybe you're targeting back, you know, lower. So we'll see how this kind of plays out. Tech stocks are blood red, mostly log. Yeah, I mean, I may try to log in, guys, and as we get kind of closer, because you got a bloodbath here on NQ. We know that the higher time frame is bearish overall, right? Like the referring to the daily candle. But you see how we got that bottom wick here? So you are kind of watching to see like how that plays because you got that bottom wick on the daily chart. So, you know, does that kind of, is that it for the downside? And we kind of push back up now. Remains to be seen, but we're going to find out. Ahmad already was short on the previous 5-minute candle, 30 points. Nice. Yeah. I mean you probably shorted off for maybe the rejection here or something. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't be holding the short now though, right, on that bounce back up. But to each his own. I mean, there's different ways to make money, right? I mean, hey, you had a winning trade. Congrats. I'm happy for you. The market is bull crapping right now. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of consolidating a little bit. We need to see, you know, if we're gonna get. I mean, the thing is, so chat, how many trades though have we already had? It's almost 124. So, how many trades so far have we had here? Different ways to lose money too. Yeah, I mean that's a fact. Lucky Mon 7, hi DMONEY. Hey, what up? How are you? Definitely a ton of bangers already. I'm being greedy. Yeah, I mean we just got to be patient, I think, now, and let it kind of give us some clues as far as where it wants to go. I still think there's more upside though, chat. To be honest, I still think there's more upside potentially. So. You got the 30-minute candle. You got less than 5 minutes on that candle. So I think let's let this candle kind of play out here, chat. The reason why you're always trying to look at the higher time frame candles is because a lot of times they're going to give you clues in regards to the direction, possibly the directional play, right? So you see how right now the 30-minute candle is rejecting off of the 14 EMA. So I mean, you got to be mindful of that, because the reality is that is a pivotal area, guys. That if we all know that if you rock out with deep money, you know that level needs to hold if we're gonna get more upside, right? I mean, that's just what it is. So we need to get back above 800, like that 811 area. You know, you would love to see us there if you're a bull. If you're a bear, obviously you want us to sell back off here and start putting in some lower highs. But clearly a battle going on right now between the bulls and the bears. You got a long wick top and the bottom of the current 15-minute candle. Right now you got lucid accounts, chat, up to 50% off. You get 2 accounts for 50% off. After that, it goes to 30% off using the code PW. You know the vibes. Taking multiple trades. Nothing to complain about today, guys. Realistically, right? I mean, I think got a couple funded. Got 3 funded accounts. I'm up like $1,500 per funded account. Got a couple evals. This is so there, like there's nothing to to complain about. So I'm not gonna force anything. Got an Apex account up like $1,400, right? So hey, we're gonna take what we can get here, chat, with the volatility. So got to be smart here and let this thing kind of play out. Looking for another setup. Yeah, see that 15-minute candle. It's kind of having a bit of a hard time here. Make or break area, in my opinion. I blew 500,000. I blew 500K in live accounts today. Still have some but worst day yet. Blowing live accounts hurt worse. How do you handle this, D? Yeah, downrange team. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It happens. The only thing you can do is just bounce back. Maybe you need to size down. The problem today, you guys kind of saw that, right? With like that first trade, we had a lot of range on some of these candles, right? So the problem is, even if you're right on the direction, a lot of times, right, the range of the candle, the drawdown, the pullback, I should say, is just as big or bigger than the move itself. So that is sometimes, right? If you're not sized right, it's easy to kind of get shaken out, right? Or chopped up, because it's like, okay, well, I'm up. Maybe you're up 20 points, 25 points, and then all of a sudden you get the candle pulls back 50 points. You know what I mean? Like, that's hard to kind of like hold. Maybe sizing down. I mean, live accounts, that's the beauty of prop firms, guys. I know that the goal is for you to get payouts and obviously transition to live accounts, right? That's the goal. It has to be the goal. Makes sense. But the reality is that hold on one second here, guys. The reality is that we all know that leveraging prop firms financially is the way to go, guys, because you're putting up less capital. So the smart thing is, once you're getting payouts on live accounts, or sorry, on funded accounts, on evaluations, etc., you get them funded, you get payouts, you maybe take that money and put that into your live account, right? So at least you're kind of you're trading with house money. Because 500K, if you're saying that's on a live account, I mean, that's a lot. So yeah, this looks pushy to me, guys. This looks like uppers. Looking like we're gonna go challenge that box that we got mapped out up here towards 800, right? We're kind of holding a 50 EMA 5-minute chart. So I would say maybe sizing. Maybe you're like, I don't know what size you were trading. Were you trading too large? Did you hold your losers too long? Right? Something happened right on that for you to lose that amount. I think he blew 500K account. Okay, fine, John. Yeah. I'm just gonna say, I'm like, yeah, something's not. Yeah. The average candle range this morning was 80 points. That's the example that I'm making, right? So see, like, if you're wrong on a trade, or say, like, you might not even be wrong. You might be right on the directional move, but you might have timed it wrong where your entry happens to be pullback time. And that happens a lot, chat, right? Where you're right on the direction, but your entry, you're getting in and price is pulling back. So do you chop it and try to get a better entry, or do you hold it, and kind of sit through that drawdown? You guys will see me chop a lot of the trades, because I'm not willing to kind of hold through 50, 60 points of drawdown. Everybody trades differently, guys, but mentally for me, that is not kind of fun to kind of sit through that much drawdown, right? I would rather close the trade out, chat, and enter lower with a better entry, if that makes any sense. Blamer time. I can see the future, so I hold longer. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Well. 67 William, we are waiting for some good weather report, D-Money. Yeah, I did the weather report already. Covered sports and the weather report already. So now we're just kind of waiting. We've had a ton of trades, guys, already, right? We're just kind of waiting to see who wins this battle between the Bulls and the Bears. Try to join the party. So we shall see. Feel like it's kind of like a slow grind up, chat. See how you had the high retracement, high retracement, and then do we get a push? That's the question. We haven't really dug into that top wick at all, guys. I mean, we had. I mean, you got about a 10-point top wick, right? So let's see who kind of wins this battle. If we roll over, we know that we know where the downside we know where the downside could take us. So we'll see. Got it mapped out already down here, right? This would be like the second level. This would technically be the first level on the chart. So got to get past this level first, right, before going lower. So that will put you at like 653 down to like 600 level. If we break that, then you're looking maybe for new lows or lower lows to maybe 474. So need to see who's gonna win here. Do we dig into this previous 15-minute candle's wick and it span higher? That's the question. We got over 2,000 people rocking out, guys. It's the afternoon. It's only 1:35. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're trying to get to 1,500 likes. We're sitting at 688 likes, chat. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, well, why not? We rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. Just trying to make a little monies. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like consolidating, guys, to go higher, right? For a long here. It kind of feels like we're pushing here, guys. We're just kind of putting in structure off the EMA. I'm gonna try a quick long, see if we get a pop here up towards like 768. If we can't and I get stopped out, that's fine. But the 5-minute chart, it's grinding, right? It's like grinding higher. So that's where I'm getting that from, guys. You got higher highs, higher lows. So I'm looking for like 10, 15 points on a pop, maybe. They can kind of keep the momentum going. All right, there's 10 points, chat. You had almost 15 points there. There's over 15 points, guys. I mean, come on, man. Chat. Come on, man. Hey. Another one. You gotta love it. There it is. There it is. You gotta love it. So, chat, it can't be a reason. There should be no reason we're not over 1,000 likes at this point. I mean, this is, this is unreal. So, you got another winning trade there. Over 15 points. Easy peasy, mac and cheesy. So, you gotta love it. We're sitting at 742 likes. Thought process was on the 5-minute chart. You kind of saw. We're just kind of grinding here. You feel like, right? You got this high retracement, high retracement, high retracement, and then we try to push up. So that was a quick trade there. Pretty much minimum drawdown, and they made an attempt to get up there to 777. So we will see what happens now. But that was another winning trade. So you gotta love it. NQ body, is it Baya? DMONEY, can I come visit you? Well, let's check your channel. Let's go to your channel. Let me go. You are okay. So it sounds like that's a friendly visit, because at least you got a female in your user in your profile pic. So so I don't think he's back for the other team, if you know what I mean. So but hey, I mean, you never know. Shout out to J-Dog 5270. This channel is straight sauce, yo. Hey, we appreciate the kind words. Make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend. So tell a friend to tell a friend, chat. Hey, if you got people out there that they are looking for a spot to rock out on a daily basis. Why not the BDH, guys? We got you covered. PW has you covered at 9 a.m. I got you covered 12 to 4. And Denny Dollars had you covered from 6 o'clock to 10 p.m. Why not? Everyone watching should have liked at the present. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what the holdup is, but we got to get to 1,500 likes here, chat. I've had multiple winning trades. I mean, I don't know what else to. And it's the afternoon, by the way, guys. And a lot of times that is not easy to do because the volatility sometimes is not kind of present right in the afternoon. But today we are getting some pretty good movement. So we're sitting at 822 likes. We're almost at 1,000 likes, chat. We got 2,100 people rocking out, and we only have 834 likes. I know that there's people that have made money and they are not hitting that like button. That is very crazy, chat. Putting the money in distress by not hitting the like button. D-Money, you're incredibly generous with the ladies. Any chance the rest of us could at least get a corn dog? Trader 007, absolutely not. So let me send you to the timeout room and come on back in about 10 seconds and think about life differently, sir. So yeah, D-Money will not be giving anything to the guys in the chat. So you come on back in about 10 seconds. Enjoy the timeout. Unreal. We knew it was gonna happen, chat. This happens almost on a daily basis. You start getting some good trades here, and then all of a sudden people for some reason start to feel free and you know, they want to impose on you, if you know what I mean. So there's more upside kind of creeping into the market, and we got this box up here mapped out, guys, because that's the next logical area that price is gonna try to head to, right? If the momentum continues to the upside, because you know, you look to the left and that is the last place where we've had some kind of sell-off or resistance level kind of creeping in from the bears. So that's why that level is mapped out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, chat. Past 350K evals today. So happy. Shout out to KPD 92 for passing some evals there. Apex right now is 90% off, by the way, using the code PW. You're able to get a 5-pack, chat, of Apex accounts, trailing drawdown accounts for, believe it or not, $95. So you gotta love it. What prop firm or plan do I suggest? Yeah, I mean, I would have to tell you right now. I mean, you can see it ironically enough on the screen right now. You got Lucid accounts. Those accounts, I would more than likely recommend to you the 50K Lucid Flex account. I love the Lucid Flex, guys. You guys know that if you rock out with me on a daily basis. I talk about it all the time. I got 2 accounts that I'm up like 3,000 across 2 accounts, basically, right? Right now at the moment today with Lucid Flex 50K accounts. So basically this account right now, you get 2 accounts. So it sounds like you haven't used taken advantage yet. So it would be 50% off actually for you. So you can get 2 accounts basically for $140 using the code PW. The good thing about the Flex accounts is that once you're funded, you got a 50% consistency rule in the evaluation stage. But once you're funded, there is no consistency rule. You just have to have 5 days basically of $150. And once you do that, right, the minimum payout is $500 on the 50K account. So that means that in order to take out $500, which is the minimum payout, you need to make $1,000, right? So divide that by 5, you know, you're talking easy math there, right? $200 a day will get you to $1,000 as an example, right? You can actually take out 500. So no daily loss, no DOL, no daily loss limit. It is end of day drawdown as well, so it's not trailing or anything like that. So I would recommend the flex accounts because it's in the name, right? There's a lot of flexibility once you're funded. So it takes you 2 days to pass at minimum, but I think we've had really good volatility, guys, over the last few days, and I don't think that's hard to do. Now, if it takes you a week or 2 weeks or whatever it is, you know, that's go at your own pace, because the great part about Lucid is that there is no monthly fee. So it doesn't matter how long it takes you guys, you're able to pass that at your own pace. So Lucid accounts, 50% off 2 accounts, goes to 30% off after that using the code PW. We got you covered. Is there a buffer that needs to be made? So there's no buffer, but you do have to, you're able to take out 50% of your total balance, right? Minimum payout is 500 bucks. So you're able to take out, so as an example, right? The max payout on the 50K funded account is $2,000. So in order to take that out, obviously, right, you're able to take out 50%. You need $4,000 in your account to be able to take out $2,000. So no time limit like Apex. Yeah, there is no time limit. So there is no monthly fee and it doesn't expire. So basically you can kind of see here, if I go back to the first page, right? So there is no, it's a one-time fee. So 5 payouts to live, right? So just a heads up on that, 5 payouts. People get all upset about that for some reason, chat, and we've given you guys the percentages. Maybe you don't believe us, but I mean, we're literally giving you the percentages. I think PW said less than 1% ever get past 5 payouts, so on an account. So that's a mute point. So wouldn't even be worried about that, to be honest. Right back down. So you got to kind of love that, right? You get the rejection. Got like almost like a double top up here. So that's a little interesting, right? Hey, I mean, we took the long, got paid. So now you got to wait to kind of see what happens. You're getting close to that 1 hour candle closing, chat. And it's like funny because doesn't it looks almost like the previous 1 hour candle, another long wick, right? They're just kind of reaching up and then pulling back. Look at all these wicks on the 1 hour chart, guys, right? Look at wick, long wick, long wick, long wick, long wick. Pray with Lil Ray Ray. So you gotta love it. This is why you don't hold a lot of these trades, guys. When you see price action like this and these wicks, it's probably smart to take the profit off the table, right? Because you're getting these pullbacks and reactions. So we haven't gotten follow through. We've gotten pushes, but we haven't so far. It keeps getting rejected. So look at all these top wicks, 15-minute chart as well. DMONEY is reaching up to VWAP and pulling back all afternoon. Yeah, gotcha. Question, big dog. How do you deal with your psychology and not over trading or revenge trading and being patient? What are your top 3 rules before you trade? Well, I mean, you got to rock out here, Sam, to kind of look at what's going on here. But I trade momentum and I leverage the EMAs, because when prices and momentum, the EMAs are going to act as basically a level of support and resistance a lot of times, right? They're also they're directional in regards to the trend. So perfect example would be here. You had the 930 open, price crashed through all 3 EMAs. So that's telling you that there's downside pressure in the market, right? You're not looking for longs. You got one candle that closed below all 3 EMAs. So you would be looking to get in as close as you can to the EMA for a rejection back down and kind of ride that momentum. So I'm looking for nice size candles to kind of join the party, right? So if you trade momentum, you need nice size candles in either direction that you're looking to trade, right? So as an example, this would be a nice size bearish candle, right? So you're looking to go short, obviously, based off of that. right? It's priced above or below the EMAs because a lot of times, like I said, they act as support and resistance. Are we trending? Are we putting in higher highs, higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower lows, etc., right? You're trying to join the momentum. So I like to leverage the 4-hour and 1-hour chart because that tends to keep me on the right side of the market more often than not. Now, that does not mean I won't get stopped out. That doesn't mean I won't take losing trades. But I know that if I leverage the higher time frame, the lower time frames, like the 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart, they're eventually going to catch up to the higher time frame, right? So if the higher time frame is bearish, at some point the 5-minute chart is going to go bearish, guys. That's just how it works, right? So a lot of times you'll get pushes up, retracements, but that's only to go lower, right, on the lower time frame. So I had to learn that the hard way because I was the guy that was basically not even looking at the higher time frame, and I was getting stopped out or getting short at the bottom, and then moves would happen and kind of take price right back up, right? So like this would be an example here, guys. So like back in the day, like price coming down here towards 29,300 chat, I'm not even I wouldn't even be looking at the higher time frame. So I would be still trying to short down here, right? Not looking to the left on the higher time frame and seeing that the last time we came to the 300s, we had a violent push right back up, right? That alone saves accounts, guys, because if you know that there were retracements off the lows down here, you need to be mindful of that, right? When you're going down to the lower time frame. And I had to learn that the hard way by basically blowing accounts and kind of, I'm like, what is going on? So then you go to the 1 hour and you're like, oh man, I basically shorted at a support area as an example. Post Playhouse, send last night's giveaways so I can get active, please. That would not be happening because I did not I did not stream last night, and I did not do a giveaway. So you probably need to get with Denny Dollars on that. It sounds like he'll have you covered when he comes on tonight. But I was not the one that did the giveaway, so I can't give you something I didn't do. So oh man, when you talk about the wicks, have you ever heard about excess Jim Dalton concept? Maybe they are the same thing, meaning, right? Yeah, I haven't heard of that. I just basically kind of picked it up trading the market, guys. Trial and error, going through the fire. That's it. So I'm sure there's going to be theories out there. There's going to be different ways, people calling things different things and all that. So, I just basically kind of picked it up through trial and error, to be honest. Don't really see a setup at the moment, guys. Because are we starting to kind of roll over here? You got a high up here that was put in like the 1215 candle, but is this a higher low, or sorry, a lower high, and then we roll back over to the downside? That's what I'm kind of watching, right? 15-minute chart. See how we got that double top up here, and we kind of failed to go higher so far. So need to be, I think, a little patient here. You got less than 10 minutes for the 1 hour candle to close out, and maybe we'll get more clarification on what they want to do with price. So, but definitely, yeah, I mean, it hasn't been, I mean, you got a lot of wick action here. I mean, the last the last 4 1 hour candles, guys, has been a lot of wick action. But the good thing is, been able to capitalize. Not disappointed at all, but I'm just kind of stating it, right? That it's been a lot of wick. A lot of wick action here. Are you totally against scaling into a position? Well, I mean, you will see me do that on a rare occasion. Typically when I scale in, guys, it's, I have to be very, I guess, confident on that we're going to get the move, because a lot of times you scale in and you're just kind of setting up to blow your account, right? Because you had to be right, as an example, and you're like, oh, it's going to go up. You just keep averaging in, and then all of a sudden you can't withstand any more drawdown, and then the account's gone. So I very rarely, I mean, sometimes you'll see me do that, but it's very rare for me. I don't have a lot. I haven't had a great success averaging in chat. Some people do, but I'm not. You know, I'm not one of those traders. You got to know yourself as a trader. Sitting at 29,743. Right back up again. Look at this 5-minute candle, chat. Just push right back up. That's a 80-point move. Like, what is going on? 80-point move right back up. Oh man, if I start with $500 live account and trade 1 micro till I go up to 2K and then scale up to 2 micros, the question is, what do you think a risk a day will be and how much daily loss limit? Yeah, that's on that. To be honest, Sam, I can't answer that for you. I'm not a financial advisor, right? You got to make that decision based off of, you know, your own kind of risk tolerance, your how much, you know, all that stuff. I can't tell you, to be honest, man. I have no idea. I mean, that's something you got to kind of look at. So what I will tell you though, if you're starting a live account with $500, you're gonna have to have a lot of discipline, because you don't have a ton of room with this kind of volatility. Excuse me, you really don't have a lot of room for error, right? So with that, I mean, $500. Post Playhouse, I love this channel. Hey, we love you. We appreciate you tuning in. That goes for everybody, guys. We appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted. And we're gonna try to keep putting it on for you guys as best as possible. Doesn't mean we will win every trade, right? That's not possible. But make no mistake about it, we will definitely try. So we're sitting at 911 likes, chat. We got 2,100 people rocking out here. So if you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Kind of push right back up, man. That's. I mean, look at what's happening, chat. Right? Look at what's happening. Look at the 30-minute candle. I mean, this is like kind of like barcoding. Right back down. I mean. The last time we got, yeah, I mean, I think we pop here, guys. I think they try to get this thing up here towards 790. That makes sense, chat. Top of the range. Gonna try a quick long. Wow. There it is. Already almost 20 points. Oh my goodness, guys. 20 points on a pop. Wow. 25 points. Well, chat, I mean, what a crazy market here. 25 points on a quick pop. I mean, unreal, guys. Like this market is crazy, man. This market's on drugs or something. I don't know what's going on here, chat. I think there's more room. I think they try to get up there towards the top of that range. I honestly do, guys. That's the funny part. I think there's more room here to the upside. If you took the W, drop it in the chat. If you took the long, drop it in the chat. You got paid. I think they try to get up to like 790, chat. I'm telling you. Top of the range. Because if I'm up 30 points on a trade, I'm closing it out. Why am I gonna hold? I mean, are you like, people are like, chat, you gotta understand, if I get into a trade and I'm literally up 30 points, we're going into the close of a 1 hour candle, I'm closing it. I'm not trying to hold for, I don't need, you know, you trade how you want to trade. If you want to hold it, that's fine. But, you know, if I'm up 30 points on a trade, like that trade literally shot up 30 points with no drawdown, guys. Why am I, like, I have no desire to hold that. Like I'm just being honest. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, right? I think sometimes people kind of, they don't have perspective, guys, and they forget that we're trading this slow period. This is not 9 a.m., right? Meaning that a 30-point trade in the afternoon, I'm taking that profit. So, you know, if you want to hold. We've had pullbacks just as deep, guys, as with all these wicks, right? So you got to recognize that, right? Even that pullback, how big was this 5-minute candle pullback? To my example, guys, that was a 30-point pullback right there on the open of a new candle. 30 points down, just like that. And you're thinking that it's the environment to hold. Okay, well, good luck. All right, take what you can get, man. That's the thing. I've had multiple trades where, I mean, like, this candle just opened up and it pulled back 30 points. So you do the math on that. Like this is not the environment to get married to a trade, in my opinion. But hey, you do what you want, right? Oh man. Do me a solid, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Trying to get to 1,500 likes, Chad. I've had multiple trades, multiple winning trades here. Well over, I mean, that last trade was right at 30 points. So we've had a ton of them. I mean, I'm not even joking here. So, I mean, Fun John holding this will get you smoked. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. But sometimes people got to learn the hard way. That's the thing, chat. You know, there's a reason why. You want to know why you close trades in a market like this? Look at what just happened. $70 points down. She go. Let's give him 100 points, guys, on the retracement for the point made. I think, right? Can we get a 100-point retracement? There it is. There it is. There it is. That's why you close when you are up 30 points with no drawdown in a market where you got all these crazy wicks. There it is. And unfortunately, I hate to tell him, if he held it, use the code PW. You know the vibes. She gone. That's 150 point. That's 150 point drop. 115 point retracement, chat. So I'm not trying to be the guy that, you know, the told you so guy chat, but I'm literally telling you for a reason. I'm trying to help, because the reality is that we've done nothing but scalp this market, but this market has been it's been erratic. Like, make no mistake about it. And I think sometimes that's what happens, chat. I'm aware of it. People think that they get used to, oh, D-Money put on, you know, D-Money had 5 winning trades or 8 winning trades, and they think that is easy. But I've been trading for 10 years, chat. And the reality is, if I'm telling you that the market is choppy, it's probably smart to kind of listen, because I mean, when you see all these wicks, this is not normal, chat. Like all these exhaustion wicks up here on the 1 hour chart, something's fishy. Something fishy is going on. And you're either going to take profit when you got all these wicks like this, or you're going to hold the bag thinking that, oh, I got a 100-point winner coming, and all of a sudden they just drop price 115 points. So, or should I say 123 points? LOL, that 5 minute? Yeah. Hey, I'm just trying to chat. I'm just trying to help. So I'm not trying to be sarcastic or anything. I'm just kind of making a point, right? Now I have openly shared. So let me say this, because, you know, I got to cover both sides of the spectrum, guys. So I have openly shared that I want to hold some trades longer. This is not the environment for that, chat. Like, you are cray with little Ray if you think that this is the environment to hold. And I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you guys. I got all these accounts are. Let me pull this up real quick here, guys. Hold on 1 second. And right back down, right? So that so now you're basically, if you're kind of playing this, guys, technically this range, this should be a long from here, right? Right back up. Because all we're doing right now is ranging, chat. That's it. See? Look at the bounce. I love you. NQ, I love you. That's a 70-point bounce, guys. Oh man, sometimes when you listen to D-Money, you get paid. And you just had a 70-point bounce right back up. Because we're literally just kind of ranging here. Somebody said, what is this market doing? But yeah, that was so if you look bottom of the range, right? The last time we were down here, chat, we had a bounce right back up off 680 up to 800. So, and that's the same thing that just happened again. Who took the long? So if you took the long, drop it in the chat, guys. Let's see who listened to D-Money. If you took the long there and you got paid, drop a W in the chat. You got over a 70-point bounce right back up. You gotta love it. Oh man. Yeah, this is very interesting, chat. This is very I mean, this is very interesting here. Either way, I mean, we're rocking and rolling, guys. We got all these accounts are green. Right? So it's 208. We've had a ton of trades. You can't tell me that, you know, it's hard for me to think. I know somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's gonna push D-Money, guys, and they're gonna do it, right? Somebody's gonna tell me that they're negative here. I'm always like shocked, but we got these accounts that are rolling. Got an Apex account. I think I made 1,400 or something on that account today. I mean, this is we're definitely ranging here. When's the next trade? Fun John, you better stop. Fun John, you better stop, man. We're gonna Fun John, we gotta Fun John, I think we gotta give you a 10-second timeout, Fun John, because you are on another one today, sir. Oh man. Yeah, so this right back up. There it is, guys. 800 level. She gone. Same process here, right? We're just ranging. You buy the bottom of the range, you sell it at the top. Yeah, this is the Apex account trading on here. $1,460, guys, on that account, right? So that account's at it's actually eligible. I think I got a couple more days here, but it's over the payout threshold here, so on that account as well. So we'll see what happens. Oh man, do we break the top of this box? Dwight. Here we go, chat. Dwight 1159. You promised 10 winning trades. Yeah, Dwight, we're gonna give you a 10-second. So how about this? Since you said I promised 10 winning trades, we're gonna give you a 10-second timeout. Come on back in about 10 seconds, trying to put pressure on D-Money here. This is unreal, chat. You know it was coming. Everybody wants to know when the next one is coming. I mean, it's just like unreal. So yeah, take the 10-second and come on back to White. Oh man. $30 seconds. Yeah, nah, we're not gonna give him. I think he's a first-time offender. He's probably back already. So Dwight, are you back? Dwight, are you back? We got to do a wellness check. Are you back in the chat? D-Money, I was on Joey's stream the other day, and I told him I usually watch you. He then said he's coming back to the BDH and that you're going down in basketball. LOL. Yeah. J-Rob, first of all, why were you watching him and not watching us? But we're going to give you a pass because you're currently watching the stream right now. But make no mistake about it, D-Money does not have an issue beating down Joey Morgan, guys. Joey Morgan's a little salty because I was able to got him for 5,000 on Tradeify tournament, chat. That's all that's about. He's a little salty about it, but at the end of the day, make no mistake about it, I will beat him down the same way I beat Denny down, and I also beat PW down. So you gotta love it. But Joey's cool, guys. So shout out to Joey. He's cool, and hey, if he comes, I'll be happy to put it on him. Make no mistake about it. Your trades are like crack. Everybody fiend for them. Haha, let's go. Mild Dr. Rock. Yeah. But I mean, right now, I mean, you got to be, you're not trying to, I wouldn't be trying to get long up here, right? You would have had to buy at like 690. I'm not chasing this, chat. I mean, because the pullback could be just as deep as the push up, right? So I'm not looking to get long up here. I mean, if they break the top of the range up here, so be it, right? I mean, maybe there's another entry coming, but I'm not definitely getting long up here. Got to be patient here, chat. I mean, you've had plenty of opportunity. I mean, you can't say. I mean, how many winning trades, guys, have we literally kind of dissected here? Somebody drop it in the chat. If you put -1, there's a guy, every time I put that question, guys, he says 1.5. He literally says 1.5. Too many? Yeah. 7. Yeah, there's the 1.5, guys. Every day there's always somebody that puts 1.5. Oh man. 1.25. You gotta love it. All right, so we'll see what else we get. Bruce. Okay, all right, Bruce. Bruce, I'm up 3,500 on a PA account. I will see you tomorrow. Bruce, so it's like that, Bruce? Bruce, you made 3,500 and you're leaving me? It's like that? So we're gonna, did you at least hit the like button, Bruce? That's all. I mean, Bruce, you can't leave me high and dry here. I mean, you just, it's my first day back. I mean, like, you're gonna leave. Unreal, chat. Unreal. Right? Oh man, Bruce just Bruce said he go. He go. Unreal. Great with Lil Ray Ray, guys. We got 981 likes. We're sitting at 2,100 people rocking out, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. Come on, man. We got to get to 15. Guys, you can't tell me that this stream does not deserve 1,500 likes. I mean, we literally put on a clinic here. It's 2:15, and we've had at least probably 7 trades that were winning trades, and you could have capitalized here, chat. Come on, man. 2,100 people. We only got 1,000 likes. The math is not mathing, guys. Something is wrong. Something's wrong. I blame Bruce. Ginger, that ain't right, Bruce. Yeah, Bruce wanted it to be known that he was gone, chat. He made his money and he's gone. He left me out here stranded. So unreal. Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of, how much you make today? Yeah, I mean, we made 1460 on Apex account. That's the only account I traded there, guys, because there was so much volatility this morning, like on the drops, that you had to like move quick. And let me see here. I mean, we can do the math. Get another push back up here, guys. So up on the day, $11,000. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. When you add the $1,450 Apex account, so that is correct, Amundo. And Bruce is gone, so got to drop RIP to Bruce, RIP Bruce in the chat, because he left us high and dry, guys. He left us to fend for ourselves. He got his money. He made sure he told me how much he made and that he was gone. So he gone. A couple eval accounts and the rest funded accounts, guys. Kind of said that earlier as well, so. RIP Bruce. Oh man. I'm setting up a corn dog stand outside of the BDH. All right, so you're getting a pop here, chat. Kind of like a reaction off the 14, right? That 740 area. So like you're trying to buy low and sell high. That's basically what the thought process is here. She gone, guys. She's gone to the top of the range. I mean, you can count that. 874 looks like they won 874. She's gone. I don't remember seeing moves like this. This has been a crazy session, chat. I'm gonna say something here that maybe people don't like, but if you're green on the day, you might want to lock that in, because this is crazy, guys. You got another 5-minute candle that just gave you 123 points on a pop. So be smart, chat. There would be nothing worse, in my opinion, of being up right now and then you had to get more and then all of a sudden you're red going into the end of the day. Cray with Lil Ray. I've done that. I've been that person multiple times, chat. No take, what can you get? No take what you can get out the market. All right, D-Money, I'm happy green. See you tomorrow. Hobo, you're Hobo, you're leaving us as well? So we got Bruce and we got Hobo, guys. They have headed for the hills. They are packing it up and leaving. Patrick, don't tell me how to gamble. Yeah. Hey, you do what you want. It's your account. Use the code PW. You know the vibes. Either way. So yeah, I'm not telling you guys what to do with your accounts. I'm just telling you to be smart. That's it, right? I'm not a financial advisor, guys. But I mean, if you know, I've literally had like 7 winning trades so far. So, you know, how much you let's do this, guys. We have not done this in a while. Right? Where are you trading from and how much are you up on this session? Let's do that, right? Where are you trading from and how much are you up on the session, chat? Drop it in the chat. Let's see how we're vibing out there right now. It's 221. We got Toronto up 1100. Drop where you're trading from, guys, and how much you're up. Holland 500. New Jersey, I'm up 715. 229 times 5 accounts. Virginia 1500. Hawaii 2K. Oakland 15K. California looks like 1200, 1150. Pompano Beach, 5 minutes from BDH with the blown account. Yeah, so you were probably on somebody else's stream and you came here trying to get it back. So come on time next time. Dominica 1673, New Jersey 1500. Let's go. South Carolina 1600, Thailand 400. You gotta love it. Expeditions up 2K. Tennessee. Jamaica 700. Okay, all right. Maryland 6500. You gotta love it. Ethiopia 600. 2900 Missouri. Tampa 3100 times 5. Wow, let's go. You gotta love it. At work, smiling in silence in Canada. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Congrats, I'm happy for you. Connecticut 700 times 4. That is $2,800. Dr. Just John. Dr. Just John, what up, man? 2K. Okay. All right. North Carolina 1100. Bone Gap, Illinois. Is that really it's called Bone Gap? Wow. Europe 300. Portugal 3400 times 4. London made no money but didn't lose any either. LOL. Hugo Cash Broker 1200. What? Are you trading Forex? Panama 13. 1200. 1230 PW plus D-Money. I haven't attempted yet. I'm learning before I start my journey. Sassy Squatch. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So Kansas up 12K. Philippines, $15,800. That's great, little Ray, guys. Finland, 2 eval blown up today. Well, you weren't trading with DMONEY because I'm shocked if you blew accounts this afternoon. Maybe you faded me or something. That's all I ask, chat. That's all I request. If you faded me and you're negative, put that you faded me. Don't mess up the vibes here. We know that we've had 7 or 8 winning trades that you could have taken, and there's no reason why. I'm just confused. Right? So it's crazy. Panama 1,300. Let's go. Yosemite up $2,200. Yeah, this thing is still pushing, guys. Nebraska 38.74. Hey, still a win. I lost his AM, not with you, D. Oh, I got you. Gotcha. Denmark, $684. I'm up. Faders in the chat. Yeah. Well, nah. I mean, he just said he lost earlier, I guess. So I can't say much about that. So, trade management. I'm up 1,200 corn dogs with naughty sauce from Texas. Oh my goodness, Fred. Fred, we got to give you a timeout. That is very descriptive, sir. Why are you including the nasty sauce in your comment? We can't have that. We got kids watching. We might have a kid. My mom might be tuned into the show. So we got to give you a quick timeout. Fred, come on back in about 10 seconds for being super descriptive there. We don't need to know about any kind of sauce that you're dealing with over there. So unreal. You gotta love it. DMONEY, the best. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Sugar Trader, use the code PW. That is correct, Amundo. So you gotta love it, guys. It's always humbling to kind of rock out with you guys all across the world, to be honest, because we got people tuning in from all across the globe, chat. Make no mistake about it. So I appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted. Poacher, what up, DMONEY? I don't know if she's here today, but she has tuned in multiple times, chat. And for some reason, I feel like she likes Jerome more than me. Isn't that weird? You see how that works? You see how family kind of, they do you, chat? Here's the push again towards the top of the box. It looks like they are trying to get back above 870, guys. Top of that range. They break that, and then we're headed to this area up here. That will put us at 29,900, possibly up to 29,925. Got us. DMONEY, can you explain the corn dog joke? Well, unfortunately, we had Corn Dog Tim in the chat. His name was Tim, and his name wasn't Corn Dog Tim. I actually gave him that name because we had a couple good trades. Kind of like today, we had multiple trades, and he just sporadically said that he was eating a corn dog, and DMONEY had to run with that, and it turned into something totally different. But that is kind of like the abbreviated version of why the corn dog has stayed alive. And now, unfortunately, there's been males in the chat that are referencing corn dogs for other things, if you know what I mean. So that's why I do not hesitate to give them a timeout. So you had to be here for it. Rest in peace, corn dog. Oh, man. Shout out to Heather 6829. DMONEY, you're not only a great trader but a great teacher. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try, guys. I definitely take pride in trying to kind of break down the market, what I'm looking at, and why I'm taking setups. Now, that does not obviously mean that every trade is going to play out, but I definitely try to kind of break down what I'm looking at and why I'm taking the setups. So oh man. I made 1,500 on my Lucid Flex eval. Tomorrow I'll make another 1,500 with you and have it funded. Make that money, champ. Hit them likes. Hey, I appreciate that. That's the plan. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, we just broke the top of the range, guys. She gone, right? She gone. Here it is. So you are looking at that 200 EMA getting tapped, putting you basically at 29,900 up to like 924. Now the question is, so now, right, you can kind of see how this was just consolidation to go higher, chat, right? Big old range, kind of break out of it to go higher. Consolidation range, to break out to go higher. That's it. So if you look at the 15-minute chart, we are right at the 50 EMA. If we break that, we could be headed up to 29,000, like 950, which is the 200 EMA on the 15-minute chart. So a lot of bullish momentum in the market. Kind of hesitated. We had a stall out for a little bit. Kind of back and forth price action. And then the continuation higher. Ginger, you in here? Oh man, I gotta have Ginger. We can't let this comment go to waste, guys. This is a good one. I gotta tell Ginger she gotta come back in here to see this. We gotta highlight this one, chat. This is a funny one. This is crazy. Hold on one second, guys. It like we can't. This is good. This is quality. Yeah, you get Ginger. you gotta read this. It's too good. I had to call you back. So shout out to GFM Dylan. He said, if I try to talk to a girl and it doesn't work out well, I'll put my shoes on opposite feet and walk off saying I think we got off on the wrong foot. No. So shout out to GFM Dylan, guys, for the. Okay. That is low key hilarious to me, chat. So that is very. Line like I haven't heard. That is very clever. So shout out to him for that. I had to have Ginger see that one, guys. I don't know. I think she was busy doing something, but. Yeah, but I had to have her experience that one.
Needs to try that because I think it'll work on DMONEY.
Oh man, Casey Futures. Oh man, that's hilarious. Futures up 1.25%, but Nasdaq is flat. Traders obviously believe we will be higher in the future. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, you just gotta follow the price action. We're grinding to the upside, so. So we will see what happens. Kind of got it. All right. So now the thought process would be, chat, because you're kind of looking at this, right? And you're like, okay, well, we just bounced from this area. So is this a buy zone, right? Because we just bounced from this consolidation box off of 800 all the way up to 892 for potential for more upside is the question. All right, maybe we get kind of like we had a trade like this earlier, chat. Remember, we actually had a long inside of the consolidation box earlier and was able to kind of ride it up. But look at these pullbacks. Very interesting that we're getting these deep pullbacks, right? There's a 70-point pullback. 70, like, it's crazy. If you get in at the wrong time, you're getting destroyed, right? The movement's nice, but you can easily get destroyed if you're not careful. All right, back inside the box. Got to be careful because we've seen this story play out multiple times, chat. You're looking at the 30-minute candle that just closed, right? So you're looking at the closure of that candle. Notice that long bottom wick. So is this one of those plays where we dig into that bottom wick, chat, to push up and go higher, right? Because the problem is with those long bottom wicks, a lot of times they love to get revisited, and you got a bottom wick that's currently about 115 points. So that is a long wick. The current 30-minute candle does not have a top wick. It's minimum. So be mindful of that, guys, that this could be simply a retracement to kind of go higher, right? They kind of dig down here towards 700, lower 700, and then we kind of expand out of this thing to the upside. So we've seen that multiple times already. Kind of like looking to the left here, this would be the thought process. We sell off here back towards 680 to the bottom of the range, kind of build out some structure to push back up. Similar to what we did here, right? Looking to the left, 5-minute chart. You had a high put in, and then you had quite the retracement back down of 287 points before kind of making a move. So straight up, straight down. Yeah, that's what it's, Charlie. That's what it's, yeah. I mean, it's been one of those days. And then right back up, right? So very interesting, guys. And see what's happening, that long rejection is like throwing people off, right? So people are thinking like, oh, okay, well, it's time to go short because we just had a pullback of 142 points. But you're technically in a buy zone. You're in a buy zone, guys. This is a buy zone, right? This whole level is a buy zone because we bounced from here multiple times. The only way that it's invalid is if we break below it and we start kind of putting in lower lows. That's how you would have to kind of play that, right? So if we lose 29,685, then you're probably looking for more downside to kind of creep into the market. The chop and volatility is crazy. Yeah. I mean, you just got to trade what's in front of you, not trade what you see and not what you think kind of deal, right? So if you're able to recognize patterns, not a lot, some people, they don't like markets like this, guys, because they can't trade the patterns, right? They don't like that, so they can't recognize price action like happening, right? They can't kind of recognize a area that has kind of formed out of support or consolidation area, and they're not able to trade it, right? So they don't like it. But if you're able to kind of identify what happened, to be honest, let the probabilities play out. That's all it is, guys. You take the same trade over and over, and you let the probability play out. Because we've seen a bounce the last time we were here, as an example. And if you're trying to short it, I mean, you're technically going against what has happened, right? On the last few candles. So that's just how you got to look at it. D-Money, do you practice on a demo account in your free time? No, I do not, Igor. I stream 5 days a week, so most of the time when I'm out of, like when I'm not streaming or trading, chat, like if I'm trading at home, like I'm not going to be on a demo account. I kind of talked about that the other day. I think you're kind of wasting your time, in my opinion, on a demo account, chat. You need to have skin in the game, even if it's a 25K eval, right? At least you got it, you paid for it. There's some kind of financial like tie to you as far as trying to trade responsibly and take it serious versus a demo paper account where you got unlimited funds. As an example, right? You could just reset it. Doesn't matter. You can let it run. I used to have demo trades running, and so long, chat, I would forget that they're even there, right? And you like log in like a week later and you're up like $1 million. Like, that's not gonna help you, right? You need to have, in my opinion, you need to have skin in the game to kind of feel that effect, right, of having money on the line, because at least that's like it's like a guardrail to hopefully kind of keep you on the narrow, right? Meaning that you kind of take it serious. If that makes any sense. I made too much money way past my 40% consistency. Now I can't lose. Oh yeah, good luck. Yeah, that's gonna be a battle. That's gonna be a battle. It's always, if for some reason it's hard to lose when you're trying to lose on purpose. I mean, the longs might be the move here, chat. Right? As long as we can hold those previous candles this low, below 738, I think longs are in play. Back towards upper 800. If we lose the 50 EMA and we kind of drop lower, then I think you got your answer that we're gonna try to head back to the bottom of the range that I got mapped out. So we'll see who wins this battle. Longer we kind of hang out up here, you know, you could be looking for a deeper retracement, right? So this area, chat, was technically kind of like a higher low. So if you look here, you had like the consolidation and we bounced from here last time. So you're kind of watching to see if this acts as a support immediately to the left on a 5-minute chart. But if it doesn't and we sell off, then you got to aim lower, right? That they probably want the bottom of the range. So probably got to wait to kind of see how this plays out, I think, with this 5-minute candle. Got about 2 minutes, 20 seconds left, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Got Bitcoin sitting at 59,000, chat. Got a sell-off going on. I'm almost tempted to kind of try to short SpaceX on my Warbucks account because I did not catch it this morning. Warbucks right now, guys, you're able to trade equities for as cheap as $36. So you're able to trade SpaceX now on Warbucks. Use the code PW, you know the vibes. So yeah, you're able to trade all the top stocks in Warbucks, or sorry, SpaceX has been included. So I do have an account. I've showed you guys that multiple times. I mean, it's 2 o'clock. Maybe I'll wait till a little bit after 3 and kind of see how price is looking. Might be able to kind of sneak a short in, I think, on SpaceX, kind of going into that 4 o'clock time possibly. Yeah. I mean, I like the long here, guys, right? So I'm going to try a quick long for maybe 10 points, 15 points on a pop. See if we'll get it, guys. If I get chopped, that's fine, but we bounced from here multiple times. I'm just kind of playing into the thought process that we get at least 10 points, 10-point pop here. If we don't, so be it, right? But we all know we bounced from here multiple times, so I got to take the trade. See if I can get a quick 10-pointer at least. Yeah, see, that looks heavy on that 15-minute chart, but so I am gonna I'm not gonna give this a lot of room, chat. I need it to go like now and not stall. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, chat. So I don't like that. I'm gonna close it. I don't like that. So meaning that we didn't get the follow through. So maybe we bounce lower, but I wasn't gonna hold that. I mean, I wanted it to go. We've already had, and maybe my entry was a little early. That happens, right? You got no top wick on this current candle. Watch this be the candle that pops right back up, guys. That's just how it is sometimes, right? Maybe this candle is the candle that kind of pops back up. You had a doji on the 5-minute chart that kind of closed out. So will this kind of, well, you got a rollover. So typically for me, that's what happens, right? Like we either get a bounce or we get a complete rollover. Kind of felt like we were attempting to kind of go higher. The 15-minute chart looks bearish, but the 30-minute chart looks bullish. Previous candle, right? You still got that long bottom wick on the previous candle. So kind of sitting here at 750, so I might have to kind of watch this, guys, because maybe my entry was a little high, meaning that I didn't account for a deeper retracement before going higher. Sometimes that's how it is. You don't get it right on every trade. So we had, I mean, we've had multiple winners. We've had probably 7 winning trades, 1 loser or so. We'll see what else we can get here. This is not, so the problem here is that you got a ton of room to the bottom of the range, right? So that range bottom is 680, guys. And this is quite the sell-off. I mean, you got to call it what it is on this current 5-minute candle with no top wick. I mean, that's a 84-point drop. Crazy. Shout out to T Cooks for the $10 tip. Drawing the boxes makes me more disciplined for sure. I hit you on X yesterday. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, actually, I think I replied to your X post, so I definitely replied to it. All right, so since we're at the bottom of the range, guys, what's the probability you guys think that we bounce from the bottom of the range right back up towards 818? What's the probability, chat? I'm gonna try a quick trade. Let's see if we get a bounce or if we get a flush. If we get a flush, that's fine. We had a few points there. I think if they don't bounce it here, guys, we could be in for a trend change. So, and I'm okay with that, right? It's only 1 contract on this account. All right, there's right at 10 points. Yeah, right at it. So feel free to take profit, guys. You got over 10 points there. Can we get more on a push back up here? At least 15 points. All right, there's over 15. There's 20 points, guys. There it is. There it is. 25 points. You gotta love it. Think we'll take that off. All right, well, if you took the long, you got paid. Drop a W in the chat. Oh, man. So that first entry was just a little early, chat. We needed a deeper retracement. So sometimes that's how it is. But you can't be scared to jump back in, guys. And I think that's where people right? Some people get they're like, oh, well, I just took a long and it didn't work out. But the reality is that the directional move was there. You just needed a little bit deeper retracement. Somebody said they're still holding. Yeah, I mean, that 5-minute candle closure looks a little shaky. Just be cautious of that. But with that bottom wick, then it closed bearish. A lot of times they want to drop it lower, but we'll see. All right, meaning that they're going to dig into this bottom wick down here. So just be cautious that that candle closure is not necessarily favorable, but they could easily pop it here. They've done it multiple times. I want it, to be honest, I want it above 800. So, but I mean, hey, you had 25 points on that trade, so holding to 850. Yeah, you're holding all the way up to here. Yeah, I just don't like that 5-minute candle closure though. I would say if it pops that high above 790, there's always time to kind of get in, right? And try to ride it. But I don't like how that 5-minute candle closed with that long bottom wick. A lot of times that's a signal that we're going to get some kind of rejection, right? So just be kind of cautious of that. We need to pop that high anyway for the uptrend to kind of commence, if that makes any sense. So that would be probably a safer kind of bet for me on this kind of trade with that candle closure. Shout out to Zen. He said, D-Money, I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, man. You got to love it, guys. We've had... I mean, you can't be... I don't see how you can be disappointed here. So, in all honesty. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We out here trying to make a little money. And she's pushing again. She gone. She gone. 800 level. So yeah, so see, you would have entered here, guys, 791, and you're looking for this thing to kind of pop now higher. Because that's what it's done multiple times, right? You basically got room up here towards 850 or higher. Somebody said 850 was their TP, so... But... Got a minute. 33 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. We're getting close, chat, believe it or not, to power hour, so... I mean, it's hard to think that power hour it's going to give us anything more eventful than we've already had, but who knows, right? We've had a lot of volatility. We've had a lot of movement in the market. Was able to kind of capitalize on multiple accounts on the movement. So pop dump corn dogs. We got a poll coming out here, guys. You guys are getting me distracted here. I gotta drop a poll for power hours. So because we are fastly approaching, we got less than 6 minutes. So we got a poll coming your way. Don't you worry, I got you covered. All right, guys. So I got 3 options coming up in the chat. So, oh man, don't be shy. Get your vote in, guys. So this is gonna be an interesting. Poll here. So. Shout out to Wildos. Just logged in. How's your daughter? Yeah, she's doing really well. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate all the kind comments. People reaching out, DMs and all that, hitting me up, chat. I appreciate that. She's doing really well, guys. I'm not gonna lie, chat. So, kind of sitting there and watching her so first of all, she didn't want to take the medicine, I guess to make her drowsy before they gave her the anesthesia. She was not having it, chat. DMONEY had to have a talk with her. She took some of the medicine at that point, but make no mistake about it, she spit out a lot of it before I had to chat with her. So that was a little bit of a concern. And I guess so they don't let you go to the operation room or whatever. They don't let you go in there, guys. So you have to wait in the waiting room. So they took her. And she was calm, but I guess they told us when they tried to put the mask on her, because they put a mask on them to make them go to sleep, the anesthesia. She was not having it, guys. So I'm sure it probably took them 3 or 4 people to hold her down, guys, because she's not gonna play it. So, it was over in 10 minutes, and they literally called me in there oh yeah, you can come in the waiting room, and she was knocked out cold, chat. Because of anesthesia. So but after she took an hour nap, and after that she was just running all over the place. So appreciate the support, guys. I appreciate you guys reaching out and kind of inquiring on how she was doing. So I definitely it means a lot. Chat. Today I blew so many accounts that I can't even remember. It was a struggle today. I'm not sure when you were trading, but I mean, we had some really good setups here. So but that's gonna happen, guys. You're gonna lose accounts, right? So you have to. I talk about that all the time because you need to understand that it's part of trading. It's not realistic to think that you're not gonna lose accounts. The question's gonna be is, what did you do to lose the accounts? Did you take A+ setups and they simply didn't work? And you lost the accounts, or did you over leverage? Did you go on tilt? What was it, right? That's what I think you need to be more concerned about. If you lost accounts because the same trades that you take every day did not work, I think you have to live with that. Chat. I know some people probably don't want to hear that, but it's true, right? Because your edge is only going to work a certain amount of percentage of time. So if you got a 70% win rate you're going to have 3 losing trades out of every 10 trades that you take. That's just the simple math, right? So morning session was brutal. Yeah. So many accounts were blown today that Lucid went offline. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I mean, I took trades this morning. I made like 1,500 on a couple Lucid accounts. So I shorted the market basically when I saw the momentum in the market. I took shorts, but being wrong equals skin in the game. Yeah, it's gonna happen. So I'm not trying to paint an unrealistic picture, guys. The thing is, they're learnings, and I know it doesn't feel good like when you blow accounts, and that's the last thing you want to hear is, oh, it's a learning. But there's something that can be said about it, because you probably did something outside of your rules, or maybe you overtraded, or right, you're like, oh, something had to happen. Now if the price action was just whipsaw price action, I mean, you got to kind of chalk that up and as a bad day, and you move on to the next day. That's all. I got an eval and try to pass it in 14 seconds. Yeah, well, I mean, that right there is gonna. If you say that, I mean, I can see why you lost the account. I mean, the thing is, realistically, if you think about today's price action this afternoon, I mean, realistically, right? You have to be honest with yourself. We had so many opportunities, guys. And you know what used to be super frustrating to me is that I would have like a funded account chat, and I would get chopped up in the morning, and then I would like go to the afternoon session, and I'm like, man, it was super clean price action. All I had to do was wait for clearer price action, right? But I had to trade in the morning. I had to make that money in the morning versus waiting for a price action to kind of give me setups that I knew, I was more comfortable taking, if that makes any sense. So I've done that so many times, chat. That's the thing, right? Because it's like, there's something about that funded account, especially when you're new to trading. You're like, oh, I finally got a funded account, and you feel like you have to make the money right away, guys, on the same day or the first day, right? And nobody says that has to happen. You're putting a expectation on yourself that's gonna basically give you added pressure to kind of perform. So I was one day and $300 away from requesting a max payout on 5 Lucid accounts. I blew them at the open, and after that, I went on full tilt. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, D-Money, that's me. Morning session killed me. I should have just waited for the D-Money show. Ah, man, yeah. Well, I mean, guys, the thing is, sometimes the price action is great in the morning, and sometimes it's choppy. Sometimes it's great in the afternoon, and sometimes it's choppy. So that's just what it is. What up? I've been trading a small live account, and that patience is everything. The pressure of funders is real. Oh yeah, without a doubt. All right, so well, we're in power hour, guys. Let's drop the results here, so you guys will see that coming across your screen. So it looks like we had 44% of the chat feel like we're gonna pump, 35% feel like we're gonna dump, and 21% of the chat, they're saying that they faded D-Money and they got to sell their car. So I don't know what's happening there, but that is a large percentage, chat, of people that evidently faded D-Money today, and today wasn't the day. So unfortunately, so hey, I mean, if you got a good car, we might be able to take it off your hands and give you some cash to be able to use the code PW. You know the vibes. They're joking in the poll. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine they're joking. 21%. That's great with Lil Ray Ray. But it's still funny chat, right? Got to give you that third option as a funny option. So D-Money, was her grandmother there too? No, she was not. She was not there. Any trades today? Oh man, where have you been? Where have you been? We've had like, how many trades have I taken here, chat? Like 8 trades or something? Somebody said about taking a trade. It's 3:04. I would hope that I have taken a trade. So I've had 1 losing trade and like 7 winning trades here. So unfortunately, you probably tuning in just for Power Hour. You probably missed it, but yeah, we've had quite a few trades here. So. $1.5, yeah. All right. Well, I mean, we're kind of we're at the bottom of the range again, chat. Do we break it? That's the question, right? Do we break this range or do we push back up to the top of the range? Which is what we've done multiple times. So got a lot of room up here towards like 750. Think if we lose that range, I think you got a lot more downside kind of creep into the market here, chat. So we're in Power Hour. We've had quite a bit of moves here, and now you're kind of waiting to see who wins this battle. I think at the bottom of this range, if the bulls kind of get the fight going, there's quite a bit of room back to 800 level. We've seen this story multiple times kind of play out today. Kind of feel like something's coming, guys, kind of brewing right at the bottom of this range. Either a bazooka back up or we get a flush McGush here. So 1 hour chart, previous candle is bearish. Keep that in mind, guys. So there is some selling pressure kind of building up, but do we roll over or do they yoke this thing right back up the opposite direction? The sad part right now is that we've had so much movement, chat, that a lot of times like this 3 to 4 time, like, is it going to be a womp or is it going to be some pretty good price action, right? That's the only issue that a lot of times you kind of run into here. Is that after like solid movement, you know, are they going to give us more continuation? See how we're getting that pop now right back up? Out the bottom of the range. True that, D-Money overnight and this morning moved 700 points. Yeah, you had a lot of movement. You had a lot of movement. So gotta be a little patient here. Let's see who kind of wins this this battle, guys. Off the lows, right? This was a buy area. So, I mean, I would be leaning towards that unless we break down with momentum. You would have to be leaning towards a long, in my opinion, from here, unless we break down with momentum to the downside, chat. So you got about 55 seconds left on the current candle, 5-minute chart. And you're kind of waiting to see how this plays. I feel like they're kind of propping this thing up on the 1 hour, right? The 1 hour looks horrible. So they're either going to bounce it with momentum hard back up, or we're going to roll over to the downside, right? One of the two kind of scenarios here. While we kind of wait for this to play out, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. Trying to get to 1,500 likes. We've had a ton of winning trades here. I think one losing trade or something like that. So pretty good session overall. Bullish closure, bottom of the zone, bottom of the support area. Do we get a push up here for a quick pop? We're sitting at 1,200 likes, chat. We got over 2,100 people tuned into the show. So don't be shy. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed. You know the vibes. I like the bounce here, chat. I like the push formation of the current 5-minute candle for a potential long. So if we can reclaim basically these highs, right, like 715 area, that would be looking probably for a long. If it can't reclaim that high, then I'm not interested, chat. And that could, you know, because that could be getting ready to signal that we got more downside kind of stepping into the market. So wouldn't be interested in joining that party, but we know that we bounced from down here multiple times, guys, right? So you're kind of looking to see if the momentum kind of shifts. Something's coming here. You kind of feel it, right? Like it's ironic that we're at the bottom of the range going into power hour. That is very ironic. So, you know, a lot of times you might get some fireworks here the opposite direction. So in this case, that would be to the downside on a rollover. So kind of hanging out 29,695. Battle going on between the Bulls and the Bears here. We know that previous 1 hour candle looks horrible, chat. So is that any significance, right? Is that going to kind of provide any kind of significance here for a downside move? Kind of breaking this box, or are we going to push up? $700 levels. I mean, it's they are having a hard time. Right back down, right? You guys see that? So yeah, this is looking a little weak, chat, in my opinion. like this box could be getting ready to get hit 647 or lower if they really flush it. She gone. Yeah, she gone, guys. So all right, so now we're getting an answer, right? So the way that you kind of play this is you're like, okay, well they drop below the bottom of the box and we're headed to this box. We know that there's a low down here sitting at 29,586.50, chat, right? So that low, we got some room to the downside. So if they really kind of get the momentum flowing, you got a few seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. So do we push up and form some kind of top wick and then drop lower? Right? You would love this thing to kind of push up, guys, and it's probably gonna drop. But I would love a retracement up first before kind of heading lower to the downside. But there is room. You got a lot of room to the downside, guys. You got to be quick, I think. But I think it's going to kind of come in hot and heavy here and kind of try to break that box. Yep. In the box. You got to love it. Couldn't even... Couldn't even flip. 15 points, guys. 20 points. Can we get a little bit more out of this? Or are they going to yoke it? They're going to yoke it. So I'm not going to hold this now because that'll probably be a disaster. Probably head it right back up, but yep. So they rejected that box, had about 20 points right away with no drawdown, and I'll probably have to enter again here on a retracement, guys, for lower lows. I think I'm not worried here. I think she can go to the downside, to be honest, chat. Quick trade again, short. Want a little bit more. Come on. There it is. 667 down. Take that off. All right. Well, I think there's more coming, guys. I think they're just propping it up. I think there's a lot more downside. We've already had to push up, and they can't go higher. I think we go lower, chat. So I'm literally quick on the trigger on these scalps here to the downside. Make no mistake about it. I think she's gone. Lower 600s. Bottom of the box. Read them and weep. Quick scalps here, guys. I'm taking, kind of riding the momentum to the downside. I think she breaks. So the bottom of the box is sitting at 587. So you got room. You know, you might get some hanky-panky kind of price action on the way down, but she headed to the floor, guys. They've been propping it up. I think the bears step in here with aggression and we go lower. There's 637. And I mean, the problem is now we're in a reactionary level, right? So you almost want yeah, I mean, I think it flushes here, guys. Honestly, I think it's I think she gone. I think they're just kind of taking their time, their sweet time to kind of get it down there. But hanky panky price action, yeah. I mean, that's basically what it is, guys. But I think it's gonna get to the bottom of that box at some point. And when I say hanky panky, guys, I just mean that they're gonna do what they did earlier, right? Where they keep giving you these moves, but then they get the yoke back. So it's like you're not getting straight follow through, you're getting retracements and all that stuff. But clearly they want lower, it seems like, at this point. So now you will want this candle to not get back above the previous candle high, guys. And then you short it down, basically, right? Back towards 627. So as long as it holds 664, you're kind of looking for lower lows here. Below 625. And actually targeting the ultimate bottom of the box. But we saw this earlier, guys. All these wicks on the way down. So that's what I mean when I say like wonky, hanky-panky price action kind of deal, because they're not giving you the follow through. It's kind of like it's wicky, it's dropping, but it's giving you a retracement first. So if you don't get in on the retracement, you're going to pay for it. $29,650. Do they got more in the tank to the downside? That is the question. And I think the answer is yes, to be honest, chat. I think they're just kind of holding on by a thread. If you look at the 1 hour chart, it's bearish, super bearish. So you don't want to be getting long at the moment, in my opinion. So if they push it up with aggression, right, and they kind of start building out, then that's a different story. But it's hard to think that after kind of like that consolidation and then a breakout to the downside, you are trying to kind of follow that, right? So, but this was a reactionary level. We did have a bounce at 1245, right back up. So kind of watching the level to see if we get some clarification. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We'll see how this kind of plays out. Right now, we're sitting at 1,200 likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. Come on, man. We got 2,100, almost 2,200 people, guys, rocking out here. Trying to get to 1,500 likes. I think pretty good stream here. Wasn't here yesterday. My daughter had surgery. Came back today. Tried to rock it out for you guys as best as possible. So you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We just out here trying to make a little money. So we'll see how this candle kind of plays out. Neil, you don't have to say it 1,000 times in a day, man. Most people already liked and subscribed. So Neil, actually, that is not accurate because we got 2,200 people here and we only have 1,100 likes, Neil. So, and it's a free stream, Neil, and you don't pay to be here. So the least, you know, if you hit the like button, great. I'm happy you did, but there's clearly people that have not, sir. Like, I'm just being honest with you. So, I mean, you don't want to hear us tell you to hit the like button, but you want a free stream, right? So if we charge you for the stream and we didn't say anything about likes, would you be happy? Cray with Lil Ray Ray. We like your show. Well, you can't say we. Well, we're talking about you, Neil. You're the one that made the comment, sir. You can't group everybody in with you. We're talking about you, sir. We like your show. Listening to that all kind of gets annoying, just being honest. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Neil, on a free show, right, we don't get paid off for you hitting the like button. It's simply trying to help grow the channel. So the reality is that when you have a free stream, there's things that are going to be said. You hear us also saying use the code PW. I guess you don't like that either, but it's a free stream. So let me get this straight, Neil. You want to sit here and make money, but you don't want to have anything brought up about the channel to support the channel. Is that what I'm hearing, Neil? You got to love it, man. Unreal. So, I mean, you can't have it both ways, man. All right, so right now price is pushing up. You got a support formed here, chat, off of these lows. The last time we were down here, we had a bounce. That's what's currently happening. It's 326. Do they send this thing back up? I mean, that's the question. That is the question, chat. Do they send it back to the upside? The 1 hour chart is still bearish. The 4 hour chart is still bearish. But I guess that remains to be seen. Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, I'm not giving you a hard time, Neil. I'm just saying that's the reason why we bring it up, man. Honestly, it's just trying to help grow the channel. So we don't charge, right? PW says it all the time. We can technically have a Discord where people pay to get in there and all that, but we don't, right? So the channel still has to grow, man. That's the only way that we're able to kind of get in front of the algorithm, is to make sure that we got some really good likes and engagement. It helps put us in front of other people that are looking to find a place to rock out with on a daily basis. So that's just what it is, man. DMONEY, are you taking your kid to see Shrek? I'm taking all 5 of mine to it. GFM, you got 5 kids? When is that coming out? When is it coming out? That's I mean, maybe she'll probably be scared of Shrek though, man. The guy's a little scary looking. She'll probably like the donkey though. Oh, okay. So GFM, are you the guy with all 5 daughters? Are you the guy with 5 daughters? That's the question. To be fair, he's an ogre. I mean, you are correct, Abundo. He is an ogre. But, you know. How's your daughter? Yeah, she's doing really well. I appreciate that, chat. I appreciate it. She's doing really well. She's playing around. She's running around being bad and doing what toddlers do. So I think that's a good sign. I was a little concerned, but she's doing really well. So thank you guys for the support. Quick recovery. Yeah, I mean, she literally, chat, she was running around yesterday. It's crazy. It's crazy. So definitely thankful. All right. Well, I mean, the bulls are stepping back in. This was a buy area before. Does the momentum to the upside continue, chat? I mean, it's looking that way at the moment. Let's see if they can get back inside of that consolidation box, right? The top one. If they reject off, then maybe we got more more downside coming. Gonna be more downside for sure. Yeah, maybe. But like where, right? Now you gotta wait to see like where the rejection is gonna come in. Is it coming in now and we don't get back above 699, chat? And you got more downside? Or do we pop right back up from here? Bears are stepping back in with aggression here, chat. So that's bearish. You got 3 minutes left on this candle. I mean, it would be a very aggressive short to kind of get short now, but you just had a rollover, basically, kind of, you know, you don't want us back above 700. I'll say that. I think if we can, I think we flush here, guys, back to the bottom of this range. That's what it's looking like. Yep. Crazy rejection here, chat. You got time left on this current 30-minute candle, so the way I think you kind of play this now is you can wait for the 5-minute candle to kind of close out to try to join the party short. But we are clearly, I think, trying to make an effort to get down here toward maybe 583. I mean, that could be a area of interest for the bears on this rejection so far. Kind of looks, yeah, it looks weak here, guys. Oh man, and we just bounce out of this range, right? We literally just bounced out of this range and got right back into it. So you would have to think that there's more downside, I think, coming here, chat. Two minutes left on this current candle. I'm gonna try a short here, guys. I think there's more downside to kind of creep in here. Maybe like 15 points, maybe 20 points on a drop. I mean, you would have to think, right? I mean, it actually had about 13 points, didn't take it, but I think, you know, is there more downside or are they going to yoke it right back up? All right, so there's 10 points, guys. Can we get 15 points or so? The momentum is shifted to the downside. Trying to basically just kind of ride that, but looking a little choppy, to be honest. Might have to re-enter on another on the close of this 5-minute candle. You hate that. You had about 10 points, maybe a little bit more. Do they give us the retracement here back down? Come on. You got a lot of room here, guys, but they are kind of playing around here. You want us back below like 622. Nope. Yoke fest. Come on. Yeah, they're kind of playing around at the top of that range. Not good. Probably gonna retest. So might have to re-enter, guys, on the next 5-minute candle if this thing doesn't kind of drop back down here. Yeah, that's not looking good. That's not looking good. So, all right. Well, I think I had about 12 points. Wanted more, wanted a flush, and I'm probably gonna have to re-enter now a little higher. Got 15 seconds left on this current candle, guys. So I am kind of watching this because we literally just rejected, and this candle is closing bearish as well. So probably need to be a little higher on the entry. Maybe a top wick kind of form now, and then we go short, riding this thing back down to the downside, kind of trap some people thinking that we're gonna pop, and then we flush lower. I mean, sometimes that's just life. So trying it one more time for a short. Can we get follow through all the way down here, guys? All right, there it is. 15 points. Come on. All right, you had over 15 points there, guys. Can we get a little bit more? Come on. Pulling it right back up. So, all right, well, come on. Flush, 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 flush. Flush. Flush to the downside. All right, there's 15 points, chat. Can we get more here? Pushed it right back up. So, all right, well, if you took the short, you got paid. At least you had 15 points, but they were refusing to kind of flush it now, guys, right? You kind of see that. We're having a battle here. Don't want to get yoked because the last time we were here, we did have a push right back up. I think there's more downside coming, but maybe that's kind of going into that 350 time, right? Because I felt like it should have went. Maybe it goes now. All right, well, there it is, still dropping. All right, all right, all right, all right. MOC, yeah. Yep. There's more downside, guys. And I think the bottom of the box gets hit. They're just kind of yoking it back and forth. So you either hold through a ton of drawdown or you re-enter a little higher. That's basically what it is, guys, I think, right? And kind of ride it back down. I think it goes, but all right, there's 10 points again, chat. I know the price action's wonky, but all right, come on, flush, flush, flush. You had, I think 15 points there, and they pulled it right back. So kind of playing around. They're playing around with price now. So this thing should have been already at the bottom of the box, guys. Towards that the lows down there. Come on, man. There's room to 586, chat. That's the crazy part, right? There's literally room to 586. Over 10 points. Come on. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Well, I mean, you got another winner there, guys. I mean, it'll probably flush now since I closed. You probably hold and you'll get the full move. I mean, that's just, it literally, it's like stuck. So, but you had pretty close to 15 points. I think they flush it probably going into the end of this candle here. You got 36 seconds, guys. I think there's more downside. What a crazy, like, kind of like price action day. W11 points. Yeah, I mean, you got to take what you can get there. I mean, it got basically stuck. So, I mean, it stopped moving. It literally stopped moving. So, and then they'll give you like one candle that'll like flush through the whole zone or something, right? That'll be the wonky wonk action. Like the next candle or something will probably do something crazy. So, I mean, it is what it is, guys. Not much I can do about that. And that's a bearish candle closure, that candle that just closed. So you would be looking for maybe continuation down, right? After forming a top wick, maybe you get some expansion to the downside. Who knows? Who knows, chat? You got MOC here coming up in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna drop a poll quickly for that. See what you guys are thinking going into MOC. I think they eventually get down here though, towards 580. D-Money the man, 10 to 10 this afternoon. Listen to you and trading with you, up 1,200 trading 6 micros. Let's go. Hey, congrats. I'm happy for you. What a chop. I feel I'm in an arena. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy right now. I mean, they're refusing to let this thing drop lower than like 630. But that's why this is an example, chat, of what we were talking about earlier, where sometimes you have to like kind of be able to read that and take it off the table, right? Because you guys saw, like, I literally was up like 15 points multiple times and they would not flush it lower, right? So if that happens, chat, a lot of times, in my opinion, I mean, you trade how you want, but in my opinion, it's best to take it off, right? Because they're either going to push it hard up, back up, or it's just going to kind of consolidate back and forth, right? So, and you're trying to trade like momentum and follow through. So that's kind of going against that, right? So I had no interest of kind of holding it longer. I expected it to go. So it is what it is. Less than 100 likes, guys. We're going to piss somebody off, but less than 100 likes, and we are at 1,500 likes. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're almost there. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Come on, man. You got a few minutes here, less than 7 minutes for MOC, chat. We've still had a really good session here, right? So I'm not disappointed at all. That was actually a winning trade as well. Had a couple that winning trades that just, they basically kind of stalled out and you just end up taking it off because you don't want to get stuck holding the bag on a reversal, right? Because the longer we kind of hang there, chat, and we don't break down, obviously we're going to go back the opposite direction, right? I mean, that's just how price moves. So you know, if that momentum is not stepping in, there's a high percentage chance that we're going to reverse back up. So right now you got Lucid accounts 50% off using the code PW, chat. Using the code PW, 50% off. First 2 accounts. After that, it goes 30% off. D-Money, how would you have played this morning's Fallen Knife? Blowing a couple of my accounts. I mean, all right, well, yeah, we're going to look at it. Hold on. What is... All right, so somebody, we know that there's a... So I feel bad because I can't remember his name, chat. But the thought process, there's a gentleman in the chat that basically said that the 930 open candle, the color of that candle is 80% identical to the color of the 350 candle, guys. So in this case today, we know 930 candle was bearish. So we're looking to see if MOC is going to be bearish at 350, right? We will find out. So somebody wanted to know how I would have played it. Well, I actually caught shorts this morning on some funded accounts. Basically, I mean, you map out the 5-minute ORB. That's your level. I mean, that's like the 5-minute ORB today played, guys. I mean, that's it. Right? So if you mapped it out, the problem is you got to wait for it to close, right? It actually closed as a bearish engulfing candle. So if you look at the 930 candle, it was a bearish engulfing candle. Looking to the left, it actually engulfed like the last two. Actually, it engulfed like 4 of the previous 5-minute candles. You map out the high and the low. You wait for it to push up and form a top wick. And then you ride the momentum down. That was a 5-minute ORB setup here, guys, today, right? So let me change this to black because I don't really need the daily level now. It's already 345. So the reality is you map out the high and the low. You wait for a breakout and you join the party to the downside. The low of the candle was 193, right? So, or sorry, 30,040. So 30,040. Let me change this to black real quick. 30,040. All right. So that's your level. Now the problem is the range is huge, right? So there's a good chance, guys, if you didn't wait for the 5-minute ORB to set up, you probably got chopped, right? Because the range is literally 150 points. So it was probably pushing back and forth and you're getting chopped, right? So because it was like, oh, it's going up, it's long, and then it rejects, and then it probably goes back up, then it rejects, and it finally closes bullish, bearish. But you see how you got the break of the low, chat, and then once you broke it, is nothing but downside. So you were waiting for a break of the 5-minute ORB today. 5-minute ORB would have played today, to be honest. That's it. Yesterday it didn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work every day. So nothing in trading it's gonna work 100%, or else everybody would be multimillionaires, chat, right? That's just how it works. So you got to be able to kind of determine when it's a good range. So the reality is, I say this all the time when I trade the morning session, the 9:30 session, guys, live, is I'm waiting for the 5-minute ORB candle to close, right? If that candle is a nasty candle with long wicks at the top and the bottom, I probably need to wait for the 15-minute ORB to set up. That's just how it is, guys. Right? But yeah, it's not going to work every day, obviously, right? I mean, I wish, but that's not the case. So, but it definitely played today if you'd have waited for the closure. Losing trades is a trader problem, not a market problem. Yeah, I agree. Was it Red Folder that bought the market down? Is that 9:30 or the 5-minute or the 15-minute? Yeah, this happens to be the 5-minute ORB. You could have drawn a 15-minute as well, right? But the 15-minute, I mean, that range is so big. Where would you put your stop realistically, right? So the 5-minute, the reason why I like the 5-minute, because you can at least kind of frame your stop. And in this case, so if you say you got in down here, you waited. So the trick with the 5-minute opening range setup, chat, is that a lot of times it's best to wait. So say like you're trying to get short, a lot of times it's best to wait for that top wick to be put in, and then you start seeing price kind of sell off, right? Because at least you know you had a retracement and you're getting a rejection back down, and then you can put your stop above the current the candle's high, if that makes any sense, right? Because at least you got a measured stop. But that's the trick. If you just get in right at 9:35, I mean, you would have basically got short here at 57, and you would have had 32 points of drawdown. So chances are you probably would have closed that trade, and then maybe when it started to kind of sell off again, you probably would have got short, right? So, but I mean, what a move to the downside. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. I mean, almost 900 points. We talked about that at the beginning of the session today. And right now we're just doing nothing but ranging, guys. Here comes the MOC. I'm closing out the poll. You'll see that you got about 6 seconds. So is this candle going to be bearish, right? Based off of the research that guy put in. So based off of his research, today's candle has a pretty good chance of being bearish, guys. This 5-minute candle, right? Because the opening candle was bearish at 9:30. And the funny thing is, it is playing out right now. That's the funny thing, chat. It's actually printing because you would have got in here. I mean, that was a 44 point move to the downside so far. And that probably would have been enough, right, chat? I mean, a quick 40 points in a few seconds. I mean, I know there's people in the chat that are extremely greedy, but that, in my opinion, would have been enough. Somebody said W 27 points. Nice. Dude, I shorted 6:30 open. Top wick stopped me out and then dump like that. How is my luck so timed? Yeah, sometimes Sammy Boy is like that though, right? I hate it, man. I mean, you guys saw that today on the trade. I literally was up like 15 points and it would not go any lower, right? It was not having it. So sometimes it's best, like when you see that, just chop, in my opinion, you chop it, right? You chop the trade because it's not giving you the follow through that you want, and you can always re-enter if momentum kind of picks up in the direction that you're looking for it to go. That's just my kind of experience with the market, right? So I mean, you had a drop down and a push right back up, kind of consolidating here. Let's do this, guys. I think we might as well, right? This was the range, MOC range. Kind of going into MOC, right? Just so we kind of got it mapped out. We know what we're dealing with. This is the range that you're kind of stuck in right now. So something's coming here, guys, either now or at Globex open, right? Because you're getting, obviously, you're in a consolidation right now. So let me check to see if, are there any earnings today? Maybe you guys have already checked. So maybe you know before me kind of proposing that question. Is there any earnings today, chat, that we need to be aware of? You had Micron yesterday, right? Since May, it has been heading back at 700 to 650 range. Let's see if the opening candle matches the 350. Yeah, I mean, it did though, right? So it was bear. Well, I mean, I take that back. At the open of this candle, it went bearish and you had a trade set up potentially there. But if you held it, you got burned because now this candle obviously is bullish. And that's quite a, I mean, it's actually, the funny thing is, it's turning into a bullish engulfing candle, chat, right? 5-minute chart. So that's the funny part. It's like completely kind of transformed bullish. That's a 94-point candle range, guys. You gotta love NQ, chat. They're just like, hey, here's a 94-point candle for you. Micron is moving. Yeah, Micron had a good earnings yesterday, right? Wait, so the opening candle dictates the last 10-minute trade? That's the setup? Well, that's the I can't remember his name, but he literally said that he's been doing research on it, and 80% of the time it works. So I think this is the third time that we've looked at it, and so far it's worked twice, right? Because you had a trade, you had a short right at the open of this candle, 350 candle. You just had to close it out, but it was about a 40-point trade. So So right now, I mean, you're just kind of ranging. If you bought at the bottom, you're feeling good. If you, right, because you're still in profit, but we're just stuck right now, kind of barcoding. NQ is a crackhead. Oh, man. 60% of the time it works every time. Yeah, I made good money on MU today on Warbucks. Nice, Tim. Getting a breakout here, chat. Breaking out of the box to the upside. The 1 hour candle, we got to look at that. It's still bearish, but you got a bottom wick that's being put in on the 1 hour chart. So if you kind of map that out, you can see it, right? 86. We survived Nasdaqistan. Oh man, yeah. I mean, it was a little crazy today. I'm not gonna lie, chat. But I think in a good way, because I think we were able to capitalize on the moves, right? I mean, we can't be disappointed, chat. I mean, if you're disappointed, maybe you, I don't know, like maybe you tried to hold it too long. We had somebody earlier that was questioning why I closed the trade out and up 30 points, right? So I mean, and then the next candle came out and I think it retraced like 125 points on the 5-minute chart. I mean, that literally happened. So the big moves come after hours, crazy market. Yeah, I mean, I know sometimes it does that. It's frustrating. I know, chat. Trust me. Just kind of hanging out here, kind of strange, right above the range, right? That 700 level. Not true. You close it in 5 points. What are you talking about, Euro trades? Let's check your activity, because you can go find somebody else to watch. Like what are you talking about? Your trade was not 30 points. Not being honest here. All right, so Euro trades. How many trades did I have today that was over 25 points, sir? Like what are you talking? Are you kidding me? Like you got to be kidding me. Oh man, this is crazy, guys. Yeah. You can go. I'll tell you what. So since you said I'm lying, which I'm literally trading live, there's nothing to lie about. So yeah, go to come back under another user ID. You gone. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh man, he gone. He gone. You can come back on another user ID, guys. Or try to reach out. So probably what he'll do, he'll probably go to PW and try to get PW to unban him. That's what people do now. When PW bans people, they try to come to me to unban them. I'm like, I don't know what. I don't know. PW is the boss. If he banned you, he banned you. So. All right. Well. See how it look. I mean, look at the price action, guys. Ironically, at 4 o'clock, you got to break out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, you gotta love NQ. She gone. Right back up, chat. Right back up. She gone. Oh man. YouTube IP address ban so they can't look at another account. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand the point of what he was. Ah man, this pop is crazy, chat. Look at this. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, chat. This thing is gone. all you can do at this point, chat, is laugh. Like literally, all you can do is laugh. Like literally, 148 point pop in a minute and a half on the 4 o'clock candle. You gotta be, and it's still going, chat. Yo, D, I finally got my 850. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, hey, I'm happy for you. Yep, it just hit it. So congrats. Wow, pumpers, got it. Yeah, definitely pumpers. Yeah, Chad. I mean, I'm not here to. We know that today I had multiple trades. I had trades that I got chopped on. Few trades, but I had multiple winning trades that were well over. I mean, right at 30 points. So I don't understand why. Like, what if you're gonna make a comment like that, at least, maybe the trade he saw or something. I don't know. Maybe the trade. Maybe he came late to the stream. I don't know, guys. But clearly, we had thousands of people here that are able to see the trade. So I don't know, why would I make up something that's just going to be discredited because the chat literally sees it? Like, it's like crazy. Unreal, man. I think he only saw the last one. Yeah, maybe. But see, like, that's the thing, right? So, like, if you only saw the last trade, why would you make that comment? Because we've been rocking out since 12 o'clock. So that's still, like, it doesn't make sense, right? It's almost like that's the thing that I don't like, guys, in the streaming world. It's like, why would you, we got people that are new to the channel that are maybe, no, this is too dark for DMONEY, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me get this out of here. Like, what is this? This is a little bit too much going on here. I don't know what. DMONEY can't do the dark stuff here, chat. Let me get this off of here. So the thing is, right? The reason why I react like that sometimes, guys, is because I know that there's new people that maybe today's their first day rocking out with the BDH. So if they see that comment, they're like, well, wait a second. Oh, is that what's going on? You know what I mean? And that's not the case at all, guys, right? So that's why I have an issue with it, because of the new people. The people that rock out every day, they know. The people that were here since 12 o'clock, they know that we've had 7, 8, 9 trades put on here. So, but it's like, why would you try to discredit something? Like it doesn't make any sense. So he gone either way. Being broke and blowing accounts is the worst. It's stressful. It brings out the worst in people. Yeah, well, I mean, 300-point rally makes no sense. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, chat. I mean, if you kind of map it out off that MOC low, yeah, 300-point. You got to be kidding me. 300-point push. You got to love it. You gotta love it, chat. Oh, man. Somebody said goth D-Money. Yeah, I can't do the goth. Nothing to get. I mean, to each his own. If that's your music, I mean, because somebody's gonna, you know, some people don't like the music I listen to, right? So I don't have an issue. You know, your music, your style, your preference is your preference, guys. I just don't like it, right? So your reaction to the song was priceless. Yeah, that was a little too much for me. So sorry you gotta deal with that, bro. But I respect how you handle yourself every time. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't believe in after hours 2 days in a row. Oh, yeah. Oh, so did it pop? Well, yesterday was Micron, though, guys. I mean, yesterday, okay, I can be like, okay, I understand, right? But you can't. But what was the reason today, chat? And so if you notice the shorts down here, this is why when you're trying to get short, chat, and it's not breaking down, it's probably smart to close it out, right? Because see all these bottom wicks, all that was doing was just kind of accumulating to go to push up higher, right? That's clearly what they just did. So we could not break lower. So that's why I ended up chopping that trade. I'm at work. I have been missing your trades all day. Got your last call for $1,300. 3210 Komodo. Wow. Hey, that's crazy, man. I'm happy for you. Congrats. So happy everything went well for your daughter. Yeah, me as well, Chad. I didn't, you know, I'll be honest. I didn't expect so many people reaching out and kind of dropping messages. So I'm definitely appreciative of the support, chat. Don't take it for granted. So. But yeah, I'm happy that she, you know, and she slept all night last night as well. So that's a good sign kind of going forward, right? So they literally told us that, I guess, if you don't get it done at a young age, that it gets worse over time. So my mom actually has the same issue, guys, and she never got the surgery. So, you know, now she has issues sometimes with congestion and like all that stuff. So. This has to be one of the best streams, man. No one else I know connects with the chat like PW, D-Money, and Diddy Dollar. Hey, we appreciate the kind words, honestly. We don't take it for granted. Hey, D, do you think NQ will do what it will do for Asia? Yeah, well, I mean, right now you're in a range, right? So, you gotta kind of acknowledge, guys, that we're in a range, big old range, and we just put in a higher high. So, I mean, maybe we come down. Maybe we come down and then push up higher, put in a higher high towards 30,000. Because, you know, you got to kind of acknowledge what happened, right? Kind of map it out. This is kind of like the most current range that we've been in. So I think we come down. I mean, so because if this is going to continue, we just popped these highs up here. So maybe we come down, form some kind of support again, and then we break out of it to the upside. Wouldn't be surprised if we're kind of waking up tomorrow above 30,000, guys. Wouldn't be surprised at all, to be honest. But we'll see. Thanks, DMONEY. I love tuning in and trading with you guys. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. We appreciate you being here. That goes for everybody in the chat, guys. We don't take you guys for granted. So I know PW had a post on X. He was talking about our streams, BDH network having highest amount of streams. I think I reposted it. Right. So here, right, you can see that. So he put most watched futures trading network on YouTube. No one comes close. Keep rocking out with the BDH. So the reality is, guys, this is not possible without you guys, right? So we can't do this without you guys. So make no mistake about it. I don't take it for granted. I know PW doesn't take it for granted. Denny as well, right? So we appreciate the support, guys, honestly. So because there's other people streaming out there, right? So you make a choice to come rock out with us, and we're gonna do the best. We're gonna do to the best of our ability, kind of put it on for you guys as best as possible, right? That doesn't mean that we're gonna win every trade, chat. Doesn't mean that we won't get chopped on some trades and all that, right? So probably only stream with a timeout room. I mean, I don't know when that whole thing started with the corn dog. I don't know how the corn dog name went left, guys. If somebody can tell me, I don't know. Like, because we literally had Corn Dog Tim in the chat. He actually changed his name to Corn Dog Tim and everything, right? So he was like rolling with it. And then once he left, somehow the corn dog thing took a whole life of his own that DMONEY has no responsibility for. So would it be safe to trade the ES rather than NQ on prop accounts? Today's action was nuts. I mean, yeah, you could trade it. You could trade ES. It's up to you, right? So I don't know what was going on with price action today, guys. So put it like this. If you're on the right side of the market, you're feeling good. If you're on the wrong side of the market, or I'll put it like this. If you did not close out your positions, that's the issue, chat. Right? Like if you did not take profit off the table today, you could have had a hard time. That's the reality, guys. But it was definitely some opportunities, quite a few opportunities, right? Yeah, 90% correct on decision, but holding trades too long. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Today you had to kind of be willing to take it off. I know that it's like there's some days, chat, where you're like, man, you know, I could have held for longer. But like I said earlier, there was a trade where I was up, and obviously that guy wasn't here, right? But I had the trade where I think I held the trade for like 5 seconds, and I was up like 30 points, and I closed it out. And somebody was like, why are you closing out your trade? It's because the price action is not right. It's kind of it's sporadic right now. So somebody said free the bird. D, how long does Lucid take to move to fund it after passing eval? Yeah, it's actually if you pass your eval today, within typically like 5 minutes, you hit refresh on your dashboard and you're gonna have a prompt that says upgrade to funded. It's literally within 5 to 10 minutes. If they're backed up, so like very rarely they get like, you know, a whole bunch of people, maybe they passed or something, then maybe it's a little bit longer, but typically it's within 5 to 10 minutes. So it doesn't take long at all. Miss back for me, blue 5 eval accounts hit DLO 1 funded and green 11 other accounts 7 evals and 4 funded, so kind of low key upset. Yeah, but I mean, you got to expect that with this kind of price action, right? Sometimes people kind of question, they're like, oh, DMONEY, like when are you going to start copy trading 20 Apex accounts? And so sometimes, guys, the price action you got to make decisions based off of how price is kind of moving, right? So because if you throw all your eggs, if you throw everything at one trade as an example, right, multiple accounts, and you get chopped, I mean, you just got chopped obviously across multiple accounts. So if you're able to kind of spot if it's a pattern in the market, say the market's consolidating, whatever the case may be, and you're able to kind of spot that, take advantage of it, then you can capitalize on multiple accounts, right? It just depends. But, it depends on the setup. So I've been in profit since 09. I'm from Italy here now, 22 in a range between 50 and 100 and also 150 to 200. Feel like I want more. Yeah, I mean, you got to decide when when it's time to scale up, so to speak, right? So maybe you're sizing. I don't know what you're sizing because you didn't really tell me, what size you're trading with. 1 contract, 2 contracts, micros, whatever. So it comes a point where you're going to feel comfortable sizing up. You're going to know you're not comfortable sizing up if you are in a trade and you're watching you're in the negative and you're watching the dollar amount and not let the trade play out, right? So if you're sweating the dollar amount, you're probably sized too large, and you probably need some time to kind of size up. So did you guys hear what happened in Venezuela? Possibly 100,000 lives lost from the earthquakes. Oh man, sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Yeah, say a prayer for them, guys. That's horrible. Life is crazy, guys. You never know when it's your last day, to be honest. Let me check something real quick. The market is not comfortable with me sizing up. LOL. Yeah, that sounds about right, right? That's what we say. That's what we tell ourselves. So, first Trump kidnapped their president, and now this. That's cold-blooded. Yeah. Oh man, the market is not. So images all over Twitter are wild of Venezuela, prayers up. Yeah, I don't even like to watch stuff like that, chat, because I don't even like to look at it because it's like sad, right? So it's like, yeah, definitely a prayer for them, chat. I mean, that's sad, to be honest. I don't care what country you're from. That's horrible to hear, bro. Oh yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, chat, at the end of the day, we're all human. It doesn't matter what country, what nationality, whatever. We're all human beings, chat. I'm sure if that's the accurate number, imagine the kids and like all that stuff, guys. Like, it's I mean, I don't wish anything bad on anybody, chat. That's why it's always crazy when you get haters that pop up in the chat. Like, it's like unreal, but that's life. So don't need that imagery in your mind. Yeah, I just don't like looking at stuff like that. I mean, honestly, I mean, like I've there's some people that actually like looking at stuff like that, chat. Like, for some reason, like dark stuff. Like they like dark stuff. Like they like looking at stuff like that. I've never been the kind of person. Like, not that I'm actually saying it, like trying to be oblivious that it happened, but I'm basically saying that it's like, it's not gonna put me in a good mood to look at it. So I got a lot of friends in Venezuela. Yeah, check on them, man. And that's why Chad, it's always good to check on your friends and like family members and like all that stuff. You never know when it's unfortunately it could be their last day, Chad. The last time you talk to them. I mean, that goes for, family members, friends, people you haven't talked to in a while. You never know, Chad. You never know. I hate to say that, but it's true. So find the guy that said the 350 candle goes into the direction of the 930 open. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but I mean, you had it. It would have played. You had to close it out pretty quickly though, right? Before you got the reversal right back up. But believe it or not, this candle gave you about 40 points, I think, at the open of the 350 candle. So it actually played. You just couldn't hold it. That's the thing, right? That obviously turned green, and then you had to push up 300 points. So, I mean, it would have worked. D-Money, I'm seeing 1,000 points from tomorrow, Friday, as we open Asia. Your views, please, on this. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I honestly have no idea. I mean, if we break out of this, you got clues here, though. I think this is your answer, right? This is your answer. I think you break out of this box either direction with momentum. I think that's your answer. So that's how you got to play it. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we're above 30,000. In all honesty, but we're clearly kind of stuck in a range right now. You get a break, I think you get continuation. You look at the daily candle. The daily candle is bearish. So it is bearish, but look at that bottom wick, chat. So that's kind of like what you're up against, right? So, but I think that's your answer, kind of. And see on the 15-minute chart, it is strictly kind of like a range. Problem is, it's a larger range, so you got to be aware of what the market's kind of doing. All right, 335-point range right now. Those boxes are pretty reliable. Yeah, I mean, it's just basic. The only reason why, I mean, I don't have to draw them out, guys. I basically just draw it out because there's people that are actually, still learning, ranges and all that stuff. So I just kind of, I think it kind of gives the illustration better to map it out, right? And it kind of gives you context so you kind of know what's going on. But clearly, we're just stuck in a big old range right now. So something's going to get us out of it. It's just a matter of what it is. I don't know, right? But like I said, if we break the top, we're headed back towards up here above 30,000. So weekly candles bearish. Monthly candles still bearish. But keep in mind, guys, that previous monthly candle was bullish. So that's very interesting. We still got some time left for this thing to kind of push up. So I would not be surprised if that's the case. Is it Poria bet? Poria beat, I guess. I'm bearish. Yeah, well, I mean, you can be bearish, but I mean, if you're trading what's in front of you right now, I mean, where would you be shorting from? That's the question. So there's nothing wrong with sticking to one-sided trading, right? So if you're only looking for shorts, but the reality is that you're really gonna make money when you can kind of, in my opinion, trade both sides, trade the momentum in the market, right? So if price is bullish, you're looking for longs. If it's bearish, you're looking for shorts. That's just what it is. So in my opinion. I got a few more minutes here, guys. I'm gonna call this thing. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Got a few minutes here. I'm gonna wrap this thing up. I'll be back tomorrow. Make no mistake about it, for Friday's price action. So don't you fear, we got you covered. Let's see where we're at. So we hit, did we hit 1,500 likes, guys? We hit 1,500 likes. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. Mr. 45 Special, what up? Captain Big Corn Dog. Captain Big Corn Dog, we got to give you a timeout. This is too much to read, sir. Very descriptive and all of that. We got to give you a quick 10-second timeout just for your user ID, sir. That is very, we weren't prepared for that, sir. Captain Big Corn Dog. Unreal. Oh man. Well, I mean, tomorrow, chat. I mean, we'll have to see what the market brings. I know you guys got Denny Dollars coming up here at 6 o'clock. Make no mistake about it. And tomorrow we'll see what the market brings. I did like for your daughter recovery. Hey, Sugar Trader, I appreciate that. Yeah, she's actually running around, chat. She's fine. Believe it or not. I mean, she still has to take Motrin and Tylenol. So I guess you alternate them. And they said that her throat, her neck could be sore for about a week. But she's running around, she's playing, and I mean that's the best case scenario. So definitely a little scary seeing your kid under anesthesia, guys. It's kind of weird, right? You just see him literally knocked out. It's the weird. It's you go in there, you're like, what? I just Hulk smashed the Oh man, gone back so much, and I said, well, the market will be ready and happy to buy the dip and go through infinite loop. So definite. So I decided to wait for the open. Oh, okay. I was a little lost there. Some sleeping nights coming for you, D-Money. Yeah. So thank you, D-Money. Shout out to Brave Day. Thank you, D-Money. Epic stream and call outs today. Thank you, and thank you, BDH, for bringing D-Money to the people. Hey, I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, shout out to PW. Without him, I wouldn't be here. So giving me an opportunity, Chad. I don't take it for granted. So I definitely appreciate it. For sure. So my daughter had to have a lot of tests when she was little. I would have to hold her when they knocked her out. So weird. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, chat. You see them knocked out, and it's a crazy situation. So, but shout out to the hospital for making sure she was safe and good to go. So, I mean, you gotta love that, guys. Trading is always better with D-Money. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Bro, the crazy thing is the whole entire medical field does not know what anesthesia is. They don't understand it fully, but use it 24/7. Hey, well, I'm glad you're telling me that after the fact, right? So I'm glad you didn't tell me that pre-surgery, sir. So, because that would be a little scary to kind of read going into it. So, Thanks for the D-Money show, and glad everything is well. Hey, I appreciate that with your daughter. Yeah, guys. So, hey, I think really good session. Tomorrow, we will be back. Obviously, I'll be back at 12 o'clock. It's Friday. I gotta call my barber, guys. I gotta set up a appointment for tomorrow after the stream. Gotta call my barber, Miguel. So, but yeah, so I will be back. Make no mistake about it. Tomorrow, try to do it all over again, chat. Try to make a little money. You got Denny coming up here at 6 o'clock, and PW tomorrow at 9 a.m. We got you covered. Don't you worry. So, on the way out, guys, if you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. I appreciate the support, guys. Thanks for my daughter's well wishes, and I will catch you guys on tomorrow's stream. So don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe. And I got to figure out the dinner option here. So on the way out, you got Lucid accounts, 50% off using the code PW, 2-time use. After that, 30% off. You know the vibes. We gone.